Go away, Raug, if that even is your real name.
I want to talk to Raug.
Well, Raug can't follow us in here.
No, but Raug's there.
It takes you half an hour.
Well, not here.
Takes an hour, so we got 1 hour left, according to.
Well,
estimates.
half an hour, so
Half an hour?
about 1.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now that we're here, let's talk about it.
Right. Hmm.
What is the plan?
I have no.
Yes, as usual. What do you two think? What should we do?
It would probably be a good idea if we stick close together so that we can get out at a moment's notice. Also, so that we're protected by your aura, Gerald. We
Right.
might need that the entire
Let's
time.
just consider what means of escape do we
Protocol
have
already.
if things get messy.
I can get us out in a moment's notice, and there's just a worry of anyone potentially interrupting the casting of the magic.
Well, I can always put up one of those circles.
Why don't we?
Doesn't that take a minute?
It takes a bit to draw the circle.
Why don't we?
Well, the key lies in the corner over there.
Yeah.
The last key.
I mean, that's another thing to debate. Should we even try, or should we just go? I personally think we could try.
Have a sure way to get out.
Nothing is ever completely sure, but it's safe to say we can get out of here.
Waiting for them to come. It's a risk versus reward situation. Either we try and hold them off, the reward being the key, whereas the risk is we might lose one of us or multiple even.
But it's not
Our
even
escape
sure
route
we would get the key. Not a promise.
No. If we hold off for 8 hours or drive them off, then Alyssa can come and get the key.
8 hours is a long ask, but I suppose we could do that.
Yes, it's mostly a question of whether we can hold them off or not.
Alright. Well, since we have some time, let's look for another angle. Would there be any way to hide the key from them?
I would guess that they... No. Well, that's where it's already is in the ethereal plane. And I'm sure they know where it is. Yes.
So is that a no? Okay. Well, let's see.
Put a rock over where the key can't
don't think-
physically get.
Okay.
And then make a fake key. Like, when they come into this room, we teleport away accidentally, dropping the. Would buy us, hopefully.
Didn't know it's in the ethereal plane, sadly.
But where do we get the fake key from?
How?
Do you have anything that can make one?
Yes, how do we make a key? I don't think that would be very convincing.
Do you have any
well-
better ideas?
For this particular field, I don't exactly have anything that would assist us that much, but I guess. Do you think they're after us or the key?
Why in the world would they be after us?
I mean, we're pretty infamous by now, I'm sure.
I doubt that. They're after the
I'm just saying, if they're after us, perhaps we could try and drive them away from the key? Make a little distraction. You know. So do you have any ideas, Joel?
Not really, no.
Right, good.
I just try and hold them off for long enough.
Yes, that is the option that I'm considering the most, personally.
But obviously, against the entire army of them, we can't hold off all of them. It means we can't hold them off for the next 8 hours.
8 hours, honestly, if we do last that long, we'll have wiped out the army.
The timing doesn't work out. We can't win this fight.
They could even teleport behind us and get us from.
Potentially, yes.
It is not a solid.
Well, there is no strategy, it's just an idea. We need to work on it. But I agree, it is very risky, no matter what we do, probably. So, who's up for staying here and who's up for leaving?
We could potentially try and get reinforcements.
In 8 hours, I suppose... No. It will take them only an hour to get here.
We have two things of teleportation, right? There's a circle in the church.
I guess.
Wait, there's a teleportation circle upstairs.
In the church, right? JJ?
I don't think
No,
so. Leon used
Leon-
word of recall to get
Leon
there.
used word of recall. It's
Oh,
gotta
right.
be- It's a religious temple for him.
I don't
Never mind,
recall
I
there
thought
being
it
a
was
circle in the church now. That's true, however, can we get back here?
Wizard should be able to help.
How?
Well, don't they have
If
some
you take an
kind of rock? If you take a
Oh.
rock from.
Oh, that's a good point. Perhaps if we take something from here, then Alyssa can bring us back at any point.
Are
Well,
we sure
want
that
to see
Alyssa can get here? Right
Not in
now?
time now, but just so we can get back sometime later.
Yes. Of course, that's not the plan right now, though. Not the plan he's suggesting.
Well, I know, but this seems like it's just something to keep in mind.
There are hundreds of wizards on this world. I doubt a list.
We don't know a lot of wizards besides them.
You might.
It could potentially take a very long time, and by that time, they will very likely be here.
It's quite advanced magic. to just get here by having an object associated.
Yes, which means that very few have that type of ability.
Can I just like pry out a piece of like a piece of the rubble of the floor here that like has some of the inscription of the flooring on it, KJ?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna add the custom item into them.
Okay. Well, if we don't have a quick way that we could teleport, gather an army, and get here within an hour and a half, I don't think that's a good plan. Hmm.
Can't that celestial that was?
They are on an island far away from here, which we cannot reach.
I'm not. I don't have the energy to contact them at the moment.
How did he get here last time?
Well, through the portal, but we might have been stationed here for a while in the area.
Likely. Well, while we're thinking about all of this, let's check this room one more time and see if there are any other ways they could go in.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Searching for other places to enter into this room.
Searching
Is that-
for...
Make investigation checks.
Alright. $15.
Investigating the room, looking around. You do sort of the full thing. Like looking between rocks, moving things around just to see if there's any gaps. It seems like you guys have got one way in and one way out, unless you want to go to hell.
Just in case.
And even then, you probably can't get through.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? So, I would like to try and... I'm gonna look at this wall, and I'm gonna use Ghostly Gaze, just to see if there's anything behind.
Okay.
So a range of 30 feet. I can see through the wall. Do I see anything?
Through the wall, you can see like gaps in rock, but apart from that,
Okay. I'm just gonna sort of just fly around for 1 minute and just see all that I can see if there's anything behind the walls.
you look around. Make a perception check.
All right. Oh. That is 12.
Looking around, you don't see anything through any of the walls.
Hmm. Oh, hold on. I add. Oh, that's actually a +8. So sorry, that's 14. Do I still not see anything?
No.
Okay, good. Hmm. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything that they could go through. Yes, most assuredly.
Hey,
That
Orgisia.
is the only way out. Yes?
Don't you have that secret detecting thingy?
No, I already checked a couple of times.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Oh,
All of the walls sort of look the same behind, right? There was nothing off about any part of it. So,
No, behind the wall is mainly like sort of I think the best way to describe it is like igneous rock with gaps between where there's air.
Yes, I don't believe there's anything behind these walls. I checked. Well, that puts my mind at ease a bit. Hmm.
how long did we?
I don't think a long while.
In total, we spent about 20 minutes down here.
In total. Okay.
So 1 hour, 10 minutes left.
Right. Well, while we still have about an hour left, everybody get prepared, I suppose.
For what? Have a plan.
Well, we're going to try and hold them off, so let's do everything in our power to.
How are we when things?
For teleportation.
Which means options, backup plans for the backup plans.
We have my teleportation circle as well as Kai's whatever. I'm not
Doesn't
sure.
it take a minute to set that circle?
Yeah, so I guess I'll just draw it.
You gotta draw it and
Okay,
do it
Jace.
at the same time.
Okay. Yes. Well, would you like me to do it? Draw the circle right before they enter, or should we just rely on Kai?
Well, if you... I suppose if we only have one exit method, if during when we're under fire, it might. I believe you might be right here, Caden. That we're that it's too big of a risk to take.
So are we not defending?
No, it might be better to think of different ways to take the key back later.
Well, it won't be in the same spot after we leave, so don't consider it that way.
Well, yes, I know.
Aiden also like a piece of rock with they have.
Very well, I guess.
Right.
Can you make a perception
around.
check, Fancy?
Dice roll better not fail me now. And
As you take this and sort of uncover, sort of from the same spot that Kai did, now that you're kind of a bit further in through the floor, you spot something that Kai and Wilkson must have missed.
guys.
Yeah.
There is a small gap sort of in the floor underneath here, and you can just see sort of a gold lock.
Did you find something?
Through this about centimeter gap.
There's something shiny.
Ah.
Kai, could you
shiny.
have a look?
Sure. So there's like gold lock. Does it
Like the lock
like
of the chest. That's
Okay.
how I describe it.
okay? Right. Then let's try and uncover it and pull it out. As I believe Kai has the equipment for this.
I wonder what this is.
Yeah, he's going to take his miner's pick and shovel to wait. Does he have a shovel? Oh, okay. Well, he has a miner's pick and is going to just trying to break apart some of the rock that's covering it, and then just move it out of the way.
Kin will help and move rocks that.
Can you just make a strength check with advantage? I want to see how long it takes.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna cast guidance on this. So D4 and then... So either a 12 or 21. No, a 21. That plus 2 is the guidance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You pretty quickly, takes you about 2 minutes, sort of get all of this away, and there is a very small chest, like, about 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters, like box chest with a small gold lock.
If this was part of their plan from the first place, this might be something that can help grab the key. Let's hope so.
How do you know this is an all involved?
No, it's not no, it's a hunch that their plan. They might have placed something behind for the
Wait.
fetch the key. Whatever. Let's just try and open the lock as we can.
Quick out of character question. Didn't Wilkson one of six?
It doesn't work. I checked.
Okay.
It's secret doors and...
But that means the thing is not trapped, because otherwise the one.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well
It
done.
does. Well, it's
Harold.
definitely not trapped.
What's up? I can see it from here. Looks like a box.
And if you have any method of opening the box easily.
I have a few. She says, holding an Eldritch Blast.
Aiden kind of taps the side. Metals.
Seems to be lead. So enjoy your poisoning.
Sounded so.
Nice.
I can melt it.
I think I can just knock it off, honestly.
Fine with me. That's it.
Right.
Getting in.
I suppose give it a shot. Just be careful about breaking the contents on the inside.
Put it on the floor and put a heavy rock on it. The box doesn't blast backwards.
That is... okay.
Perhaps the biggest rocks you can, which there is not big.
Alright. Orgisia is going to very carefully just sort of crouch down, I guess, and with one of her fingers just do a small Eldritch Blast at the lock.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. Yeah. Freddy
Yeah.
one?
I hope that will hit a stationary object.
And I
Make
will
a damage
like...
roll.
Okay. Plus... that.
So, some objects have AC that's like harder to break if they're made of a really tough material. Like a wooden box is going to have a lot less AC than a lead box, probably.
And
Fair enough.
I'm also gonna try and push the lock, I guess.
Um, 11 damage.
Yeah.
You watch as you shoot your Eldritch Blast. It's gonna hit the lock. It's perfect accuracy. It's actually gonna like hit nearly where like a key for the lock would go, but it's a big blast, so obviously it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
And as it goes forward, as it hits the lock, you see this sort of swirl of arcane, and the lock just absorbs your blast.
Oh, okay then.
Right, so there's definitely some magic affecting this. Give me some time, I might be able to
How
figure out
much?
what's going on here. 11 minutes.
Okay, we can spare that.
And I don't want. Oh, for sure.
You could try and break it.
I don't think any of us are professional
What?
thieves.
Let's try and understand what sort of magic is affecting it before we do anything more reckless than what we've already done. As I begin casting Identify on the lock, on the box.
Do you guys just wait 11 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. Identify is a pretty game mechanic-y spell, so let me read Identify properly. There's properties and how to use them.
I can
Yeah, okay.
freeze them.
This is a chest of greater protection. It's affected by an abjuration enchantment. Basically, you lock it. It's affected by arcane lock. And if it takes any damage, it uses its reaction to absorb it.
Wait, it's a
Eh,
reaction.
Its reaction, eh? So I just have to hit it over and over again.
Right.
Do it twice.
That might be a method. Just
What if we wedge it between some rocks and should be easy?
I'm quite accurate already, thank you.
It can move.
You would also know that it has a password. It's a magical lock. There's a keyhole, but you can open it with word.
okay. And yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't give me the actual word, right?
No.
Okay. Hmm. Well, it does seem to have a password. This lock. So
We could also try to dispel the magic. If blasting it.
oh, do you have the strength to dispel magic at the moment, or?
Yeah.
Just, I don't. All right.
Multiple.
If you can just dispel it, then do that.
Yeah, but
You
that
could try
costs
the
a lot.
motion.
That costs a lot more energy. Blasting.
Truly, it
blasting.
does. Oh well, I guess I'm the most useful one here again. Luxian is gonna blast. Babinga, 29. And I'm sure it absorbs it, so no need to even roll the damage. Next one. 20. How about that?
That also hits. Roll damage twice.
Oh, okay.
Guess it can decide after it rolls damage or something.
Roll damage twice, sure. Okay, the first one was 11. Second one was 12.
You watch it absorbs all of your first blast, and then you hit it again, and you don't see any damage to the lock or chest. It's a small chest. It would be pretty easy to see if it was damaged, but you do see a brief shimmer in the air, sort of like if somebody maybe was invisible or there was a wall. It just sort
Wait.
of happens briefly around this small chest.
Like a small magic shield or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hit it for the third time.
Oh.
What about nat 20 blast?
Roll damage.
Alright, 14.
Again,
Okay.
another sort of shimmer of this shield, whatever magical shield is around this.
Okay, I'll just use my
There
bonus
is-
action and try again. Let's see if... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Okay. I'm doing all 6. I don't care. Again, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. A 16 might not hit. Does it hit?
It does not.
Okay. And last one. 17.
Also doesn't hit.
Okay. Nope. Looks like it has something else on it too.
There was some abjuration magic affecting it, so perhaps dispelling it might be safest for preserving the contents. If we could give it a go, that would probably be for the best. As Kai cast guidance on Kaden.
And we'll try to pass it up.
Make an ability check using wisdom modifier.
I have a really
guidance.
high wisdom, guys.
You can roll add a d4 to that with guidance.
Mhm.
Ah,
16.
Ah, yeah! Guidance.
You watch as Peyton sort of casts a spell, tries to unravel whatever's going on here. Just get rid of this magic affecting the chest. It glows for a bit, sort of like a blue, sort of transparent around the chest. And there's like a brief hole, and then it just closes that gap. And it doesn't seem like it worked.
Hmm. Well, it certainly did something. Could you try again?
if it didn't work, that you might could try to conserve your energy here. This might be a
Fine, I'll
marathon rather
try
than
it
a sprint.
again. Not like I have.
Cast guidance again.
Not like I have many spells otherwise.
Out of character, I mean, if it makes you roll on 5th level, you might as well like cast a 3rd level spell or something like that if you have spells available.
Does that not change?
No, it doesn't
Casting
change your
only
class
means
to it.
if you hit the level, you do it instantly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if it's a 9th level spell and you're reusing it against, then it doesn't matter if it's an 8th level dispel magic or a 3rd level dispel magic.
Yeah.
I would.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That's
actually-
18.
Hey, that's better. That's better.
You watch as you make this hole again, and then you can see as it shimmers blue, it keeps shimmering, and then there's sort of this breaking of arcane and an unraveling, and then the chest just pops open.
Oh, good job.
Inside is a small ring with a depiction of a brain in the sort of, I've forgotten what you call it, but like the bit that sticks out.
Getting.
Mhm.
Yes, the
Yeah.
setting.
Huh.
Oh, wait, is this just another ring of mind shield?
Perhaps.
Hmm. Luxian is gonna reach in and just inspect it a bit. Does it look similar to anything
looks-
she's seen before?
It looks similar to what your sister had, but it's a bit nicer actually.
Hmm.
And as you look at this sort of metal, make a
Arcana?
no, it would be a history check.
Okay, I'm good at that too. $18.
This ring is made out of
Mm-hmm.
it's made out of misium, which is a metal that Barrow Bay said they had a lot of,
Also, the metal
it-
cadence as well.
but it isn't really found much in other places.
Hmm. Well, it's a nice ring.
Looks like the same material.
Your armor, yes.
I think this is something for us to worry about.
It doesn't seem all that important, though.
Right.
I guess it's just a random thing that was here. Fun.
Can Kaden string it on her necklace?
Sure.
Okay.
Just string it on the necklace.
Orgisia is gonna look at the box and check if, in case there's any like hidden compartments or anything.
Make an investigation check.
All right.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Well, that's all my hopes dashed.
KJ, what do I add to my...
A ring of mind shielding.
Yeah.
Gerald, are you alright? You've been pretty silent as we've been here.
You've been watching. Don't mind me.
It
Alright.
seems like he doesn't really want to talk.
Right, since that was in the rubble, I suppose spending a little bit more time searching the rubble might be beneficial if there's anything else here.
There might be
Might be
something
out.
more, yes. I don't really feel like digging through dirt. You do that.
We'll continue to about our...
It's quite simple. We just have Kai teleport us, or I could do it also.
Well, I believe we're going to head out as soon as there's signs of any one of them coming this way. So that's probably our plan. Giving up on the standing our ground and fighting plan.
How long has it been now, KJ?
Now, I'd say about 35 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
we have less than an hour left.
You have a
Yeah.
lot of time.
Yeah, Kai is just taking out his pickaxe and trying to break down some of the rubble that seems like it could. That seems like there could be something underneath it, like room or something, and going around the room.
Roll a strength check.
Okay. Ah. Rolled over the 20 to the 18 to the 6. Yeah, that's a 6.
Now make a perception check.
I'd say he's not wearing his shield while he's mining away, so not advantage on this one. Unless I have the eyes of the eagle. No, I'm not attuned to eyes of eagle either. So yeah, 24.
This is about half an hour. If anybody wants to do anything within half an hour of time.
Okay, we'll do this.
Just gonna hang out with Gerald, I guess.
Gerald spends the entire time sitting there watching the hallway.
After about half an hour of this mining,
feel afraid.
let's call it, you notice barely the top of a fingertip stick out from under this rubble.
Seems like someone's trapped under here. And Kai tries to uncover whoever it seems to, whoever the fingertip seems to belong to.
Finn will run to.
Make your strength check with advantage.
Okay. $18 or 12, so 18.
Give me 1 sec. You uncover what can only be called a corpse, but it seems to have not really decomposed. It looks sort of grey and awful, but there must not be anything living down here to, like, really eat away what's there, because it seems to be in pretty good condition. Almost, like, mummified, if you will.
Does it
sort of make out features.
roughly resemble the vampires with oldish?
Doesn't seem like a vampire. It sort of looks like it, but they have their teeth, and if you want to open their mouth, go ahead.
Remember those vampires you fought a while ago?
Oh, yes.
Doesn't similar.
Well, it could be different, whereas they were held together by necrotic magic. This might be someone who's just sort of mummified by the area down here. Like there's no bacteria to decompose him, sort of.
Since they're in a pretty good condition, you can get a pretty good idea of what they look like. So there you go.
Did you find anything yet?
A corpse.
A corpse?
Yes.
I see.
Probably someone who's been here before. Can't exactly tell how long she's been here, though.
Oh, they look definitely amazingly preserved. Whoever mummified them is a genius.
I like the hair color.
I do as well.
Is there any way we can? Because I feel like in the future we could revive them.
Well, I guess technically we could bring them up right now, but it wouldn't be of much help.
That's why I mentioned.
Yes.
They might be useful.
So So are you saying you want to bring along a dead body with you?
We
Alright.
don't know how long they've been dead for. They might have moved on peacefully to the afterlife, kid, and it would
It's
be
a high chance that it's quite a long time.
Oh,
it could be rude of us to disrupt what she's been through and bring her back to a suffering body like this.
make a fair point. However, I don't believe leaving them here would be any better now that we found them.
Hmm.
What kind of clothing are they wearing?
Hmm. They are wearing the sort of clothing that you'd be familiar with. They seem, even their features as an elf, like, people think you look like a weird elf. And she looks a bit like you as well. Not close enough to be like Thalia or anything, but you see the same sort of distinct features that others pick you out for. Clearly a Barabaean wearing their sort of clothes. And it is like the image.
Mm-hmm.
Either way,
Well, I am all for bringing a dead body with us, of course, so...
we will not raise this one.
What do you mean? I just like dead bodies.
No, that's not even the weirdest thing I've heard you say.
Of course it isn't. I've said far worse things.
Hi, would you be alright with us bringing them?
I do not believe the magic can bring a dead body along with us.
We could.
She-
I'll.
She needs to accept the spell itself for her to be affected by it.
What if I carry her? Won't see. Count as one with.
Hmm. I suppose that's worth a shot, but
Or we
And-
can just carry it.
Could put her in the
that's
bag.
not exactly her suggestion.
Yeah.
Could also
I
put
mean,
her in the bag, like we've done with you and Gerald before. Although I believe that's a bit.
Uh-huh. Right. So, who's going to carry her?
Does it look like I can carry her?
Well, you have a bag, don't you?
Yeah, but Ken would rather physically carry her than stuff her in a bag and then. More of a question.
Fine. I'll try carrying her. Right. Are we ready to? Like the body has been hasn't been that decomposed, but like, is this actually how the body looks like, or is it more like you can clearly tell that she's been dead for a while?
You can clearly tell that this person has been dead for a while, and they're down here, so
Yeah.
you can make an inference. Sort of.
Right. I don't suggest bringing her back to life, but well, we might.
We might be able
I
to
might as
find
well
out.
try and investigate to see if there's any magic affecting her before we head out. So how does that sound? I inspect her, then we head out of here.
Sounds good.
As long as you don't do anything wrong.
Of course. As Kai holds out the black pearl to her forehead and begins casting Identify on her.
Hey, guess what, Gerald? They found a dead body.
I heard. It's probably more under the ground, right?
Probably. This one is very well mummified, though. It's been there for a while, too.
It's a very well controlled room.
Yes.
It could be the environment, but it could also be some magic.
There doesn't appear to be any spells affecting this creature.
Okay.
Natural mummification is a thing that happens. Mostly in bogs, though.
Right. There's no magic affecting her. Jeez. Well, she does just seem to be dead. So let's get out of here. Get around. I'll...
Wait a second.
Is there
I'm
something
sure
we
Raug is, well, quote, Raug is tending to his visitors at the moment.
Charles gonna take a
Or
big rock and put it where the key was. You like that idea?
Hmm?
I like
Put
the
a
idea.
big rock where
The
the key
big
was.
rock where the key is.
A big rock. Okay.
Big rock.
You do that.
Yay. It's mostly not gonna matter, yay.
Now they gotta reach through a stone.
The stone doesn't
Reach for a
exist in the other
stone into
plane.
the. Look, it's worth a shot, okay? If the rock is big enough, then they can't reach it with blink.
Mm-hmm. It's not that big.
They have to move it away and then cast a blink.
You're
Idiots.
right. Let's just get a bunch of concrete and completely seal this room up. Let's do that.
Fill this room entirely, yeah.
All right. With everyone in range, Kai, while holding that body, casts Word of Recall.
Under like our movie.
No, it's only verbal and somatic. Typically. But I think it might be just,
just
verbal.
verbal.
Yeah, just verbal.
It's verbal.
Mhm.
You just say
Mhm.
your word of recall.
It's called a World of Recall, yeah.
That makes surprisingly amount of sense.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure there's like one spell that's called just word something, and then and it has a fucking somatic component to it.
I think some of the power words you have to point.
Point.
But yeah, everyone sort of evaporates into this shimmering light because some of you disappear quicker than others. You can sort of see it in this simultaneous moment as you're watching everyone around you disappear. And then you're sort of reassembled as light back inside the schooling sun.
I like to imagine that I'm the last to teleport because the portal has to ask for my consent.
I mean, no, it's not. Oh yeah, fucking teleportation. I mean, it always has to. You have to be building for Word of Recall.
Yeah,
anyways.
but it has to extra hard ask for my consent.
In reality, we teleport at the same time, but that's just a slight bit of lag. We all think we teleported last.
I mean,
yeah.
it is simultaneous. It's more that you can see it because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you're looking at other
Pa-
people.
Power Word Heal, the 9th level healing spell, has a range of touch and needs a somatic component.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get them all. Get them a little back scratch.
If the creature is affected by the charm, it's frightened, paralyzed, or stunned, the condition ends. If the creature is prone, it can use its reaction to stand up. Ooh.
Power and heal, you gotta tickle them to heal them.
As you appear, you can see there are people around, but no one really bats an eye.
And we're back. And with a new friend.
No, we're
Hmm.
giving her a burial.
What should we name her? She needs a name.
Her a burial.
Shouldn't give her a name. That's not
I
her
mean, what are we
own.
gonna put on her tombstone then?
I do believe she looks like she has something to do with Barrow Bay, so I'd like to ask.
I wonder if she would know anything about an old corpse.
Look at her clothing. Look.
Yes, I'm sure they've stayed consistent for quite a while, Caden. You live on an island, things don't change that much.
Exactly.
Which means that she could be ancient and people might not know about her.
Question.
Of course, I'm not disputing that.
Maybe we should go somewhere else. I feel like people stare at us.
Yeah. Oh. Kai is just going to cover her in cloth. He's gonna use his cape to cover her up, like, so that people can't like actually see her directly. Just
That implies I don't want people to stare at us.
more in a traditional sense of someone carrying a dead body.
Yep, it still looks awkward, but can't see a dead body.
To be honest, carrying a body with a cloth over it seems worse than just carrying. But
It's fine. It's fine. Kai shows off his whole symbol. I'm a certified professional. Professional cleric.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
You're a cleric, not a mortician.
He's done funeral service before.
Has he now? I see.
Yeah.
We protect our own key from now on. Right?
Yes.
Well, as long as they don't make another one, I suppose we don't need to worry that much.
Do we need to go and get stronger?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear adventure?
Yes.
At least we don't have to worry about a bomb breaking in our pouches or backpacks or anything like that now.
All we have now is a nuclear infused potion. If we ever in dire straits, it'll hurt them.
To be honest, I don't know.
Would work.
To be honest, I don't know which one is terrifying. A bomb that we're just carrying with us, or Wilxian that is now in herself a bomb.
It's a great debate, to be sure.
It's a bomb with sentience.
That's even worse.
Exactly.
I guess you could say I'm the bomb.
Hey. Finger gun thing.
Hey, does the finger gun thing with mage.
Seeing you do that, Hayden also
gives you a high five with your mage.
I have a thought. Maybe we should go back up north to the Iceland.
I mean, we should check on your town. Hasn't it been destroyed?
That's what I mean. We're going to go. I'd say we should go to Drudau, help there. But I'm saying to go back up to the frozen area.
You mean the far up north place?
Yes, that's where that one dragon lived, to the north of it.
Are you sure there's anything more for us there?
There were some towers we would want to explore.
There were also the items that we gave to the dragon. I'm sure it has some sort of hoard where it keeps a lot of items. Hopefully,
not anymore though.
Unless the dragon has some kind of mate.
Then we'll kill her.
I guess that could earn us some experience.
We just need to get more ready for a fight. I guess
By
we're
the way,
closer.
speaking of a fight, none of you tell Pharaoh about this
Oh.
behavior of almost giving up the keys is not something you will approve of.
Of course not. I never thought I would do that. Why would anybody do that?
Where are we going?
I suggest we go home for now, and then we are discuss our options tomorrow.
I guess we are somewhat tired.
Hi.
Yes.
Contact people
Not at the moment, but
tomorrow.
tomorrow I'll be able to. Yes.
Contact Thalia. Your secret.
Oh, she's far away, but I'll try. Rules
Nope.
as written, I don't even have to roll the d20 for it to work.
Up on, bitch, we're going skydiving.
Yeah, we just.
I'll come back and pick you guys up later, don't worry.
Don't worry.
We have our own horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm not as fast as Crusoe. Yeah, Gerald kicks it off because after realizing I've done the maths and I cannot carry even Gerald and Kai on Crusoe.
Yeah.
But actually, no, wait, no, I probably can because of the bag of holding. That goes
Yeah,
basically all what carried weight, basically, doesn't it?
How many bags of holding do we have?
I have one.
I have one.
Yeah, so like all your equipment except for armor and weapons probably
Yeah,
are
my
in
armor
back
weighs
folding.
nothing. Well, very little, nothing. Only for it's because
Kai has a lot.
Kai to get in the bag.
Kaya probably has a lot of equipment though because he doesn't have a bag of holding. He's just carrying a lot of stuff with him. Yeah, 178 pounds worth of stuff.
Yeah.
You can carry little old me though.
And back again. And good. Wrong one.
No, hey, do you just steal me off of Kanya?
Yeah, she can come back.
Or make your way back.
I think I should get like a, like an aviator's cap for Gerald. If he's moving at these speeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you. As we have come home, Wolxian is gonna go and find Pharaoh and see how they're doing.
He is out this way.
You go find Pharaoh. Pharaoh looks a lot better now.
Oh, hey, is he no longer hurt, or is he still a little hurt?
He doesn't look hurt at all.
Hello. How are you doing? You seem to be doing a lot better now.
I'm well now, thank you.
Good. Great. So, what do you plan to do now?
Where are the keys?
Well, we are currently in possession of one. Another one is being guarded by a solar. And as for the third one, it is currently, well, it's still not with us. Do you wish to take the key or something?
It is my sworn duty to protect it, but I could stay with you.
You could guard this place. I mean, we're here and we have the key. Would definitely welcome you. I mean, I certainly would. I don't know, Kai might have some sort of weird reason why he doesn't want you to be here. He's rather oppositionist like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. That's what friends are for.
We are friends.
Oh, of course we are. What else would you call it? I think of you as a friend.
Yes, then we are friends.
Great. And I'm sure everybody else sees you as a friend as well. Though you might have to ask them. I can't speak for them.
Right.
Well, I'll be going back to the house now, I guess. Unless you have something else to say. Feel free to come over whenever you're ready.
See you soon.
See you. Spinning.
Just a massive.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
How you doing?
It's fine.
So that kite, just dump her under the dock, where all the other bodies go. Come on, hand it over, Kai.
All right.
In the open.
Whoosh!
Like,
Sploosh.
I knew Gerald chose to live next to a river for one reason. Easy disposal.
Easy disposal bodies. Yeah.
Where do we put her?
One Zeller. I will use gentle repulse on her so she doesn't get decayed or anything.
Is it
Right.
massively?
The rounds open the door. What? Climbs part way down, holds up hands to take the body as we do the awkward handing off onto ladders.
I can climb down the ladder myself, Gerald. Unless you made the
There's a
divine
body
so
in your hands.
specifically not.
There's a body in your hands.
You
Check
have-
the size of the entrance.
He has to do the weird, put your weight forward as to not fall off backward. Like, when you walk on the ladder with a lot of stuff, you have to, like, move your back backwards and your head forwards. So you have to balance the... Looks really... Kin grabs a blanket from...
I'm gonna cast
Look.
into her purse and put those coins on her head.
Make an Arcana check, Seals.
No. Upon which point?
During.
Okay, the casting.
You fool, she was secretly a bottle of raw magic this entire time.
And you
I'll
accidentally
do this
drop
all.
her.
During your casting of Gentle Repose, you do the normal protection from becoming undead and sort of extending this life out, sort of. And then you try and touch life, soul, almost, with your magic. There's nothing there. This dead body doesn't have an occupant.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, she's a husk.
Do you guys think this belongs to
She,
what's up the ring?
she's dead.
I think. Did you find it at the same place?
How far
On the same
apart
road,
were
yeah.
Hmm.
It's
Well,
like 20, maybe
About
30
80 feet.
Oh, 80, okay.
That might
if
be
you
a
if you go
good
down
point.
as well as across.
If you want to give the ring to the corpse, be my guest.
And how
Well-
how did the other ring work?
If you wanted, they could talk to you.
So you might be able to talk to her then if that theory is true.
But
Yeah.
I still cast General Repose, right, KJ? The body's not going to decay.
Yeah,
Sure, thank you.
How
yeah, you
Continue.
can affect
Yeah.
the body.
with the ring?
Mm-hmm.
But if we take a long rest,
Then we'll pull the blanket over.
Do you intend to bury her somewhere outside, or what is your intention here?
I would personally like to question Talia, because she looks like she's very baby.
Anyway, I
Fine.
have an idea. I'll be back later.
Thank you for your help,
No problem.
Yuka. I'm sorry.
I have
it's a
some
bit
good news, by the way.
sorry, what was that, Caden? I didn't hear you.
I said thank you for your help, even slightly, and it's both of our company. Didn't wanna.
It's fine. Brought up a good point about the ring, that it's possible that she's connected to it, and it might be important.
What did you want to say, Roxy?
I wanted to say that we'll be having a new resident. Guess what? Pharaoh decided he'll be staying.
Oh, that's exciting.
That would be a really weird to announce. Guess what? I'm pregnant.
Oh!
We're having a new resident. Oh, who? My baby. Ah!
What would wild magic do to a child?
Kill her.
Make the child a wild magic sorcerer, maybe?
him a wild magic
As how
sorcerer.
sorcerers are
How
born.
are you a wild magic sorcerer? My mom drank raw magic. She what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Wilson ever has kids, they're going to be wild magic sorcerers.
Yes.
Good thing the raw magic has made her completely infertile by killing her insides. She is decayed
Ah,
in
of
there. There is
course.
nothing. Not even
Ah,
one.
yes. The hidden lore.
A hidden lore is you are actually technically undead. Because it was so toxic, you have decayed in the inside out.
Cool, so immortal. Nice.
No. Far from it.
Yeah. Only Gerald can be immortal.
it's the fucking scene from The Simpsons with the Burns like having so many fucking diseases that all cancel each other out so magically. So I'm basically invincible.
I'm basically immortal.
Did you get the message, KJ?
Yeah, I did.
I forgot her name for so long. I was like, oh, what the fuck is it? And I found it. I was like, there we go, Cecilia.
Yeah, so he'll be staying over. Everybody please treat him like a friend, because he is one.
Out
Of
of
course, he's an ally. A
Wait.
valuable one.
take that down, will that make him feel unwelcome?
What?
Points at the dragon head.
Oh, I don't think he'll be entering this house. He's far too big for it.
Also,
Could
as
see
you
it.
said before, he's
Peyton, dragons are not the type of species to worry about other types of dragons, usually.
Fair enough. I
Mm.
just didn't want.
Also, he's not a dragon in the first place.
No, I wouldn't want to fall off someone like high on the.
Well, I'd want a skull of me. That'd be badass.
You do make a fair point, but if your own skull is on the wall, I think you have other problems.
No, I might have two skulls.
What? I won't question it.
I'm just saying, if somebody made a replica of my skull, that would be a great birthday present.
Oh, yeah, is the other where's the other imp here?
Oh, right. What was his name again?
his name is background sound.
You have
Fred.
His name is somewhere on the board, and now I
Yeah.
can't find it.
It's somewhere.
Ah.
I think he's actually in the bag. There
Oh,
he is.
yeah.
He flies out of your room.
Mm-hmm. Ferg.
Fur.
Yes, master. What is it?
Well, they were asking about you.
Oh, I am here.
I was just wondering if you made the journey well. So you didn't get spotted, noticed anything out of the ordinary on your way here.
That was a large army.
A large army.
already knew.
No, wait. A large army, Ferg. Where did you see this?
In the capital, because I had to leave, right? If I'm remembering how I left.
Yes. There was an army in the capital. Where were they going? Were they heading out of the capital? Or...
Down. In a castle? I don't know. It's about as useful as Fred.
Wait, which capital?
Last fall.
Yeah.
He wasn't. He didn't go anywhere near with us.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I see. Maybe they're mobilizing?
Oh, wait.
Either way. This is freeing, you know. Finally, we get to do something else.
To be fair, so well this guy.
It is, and I'm not disputing that. I've gotten over the fact that we have to save the world.
Hold on, it suddenly went really dark in here. Like I fucking pulled the cable out of my.
God, don't tell me Happy fucking ate the whole cable.
Now. Where is Joe?
Oh.
Where did he go?
That has been exhausting. I'll call it tonight.
Right. I guess we'll speak tomorrow.
Pharaoh hasn't damaged my sleeping spot.
Pharaoh looked wonderful.
But my spot.
Uh-huh.
I hope he treated it well. I gave it to him.
He's a respectable gentleman, I'm sure he did.
Sinox.
KJ. The first he says Xenox, not gel. Christ, this is great to meet you uncle pal, guys. Sorry. Looks like he's back at the jailhouse or about jailed at home.
Yes.
You arrive at the Palace of Lastful. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Shower of sea salt. And Gerald enters, looking for Cecilia. Hey, look, there she is.
He finds you.
Oh, she finds me first. Oh no.
It's a coincidence, but
I mean, I imagine the sound of Crusoe coming down and water kind of getting thrown over the places makes some kind of noise for people to hear.
he is pretty perceptive.
Because also that's kind of the point. I want him to make noise so people know he's here.
Is that just a line of greenery wherever Gerald goes? Because goes often because the plants get.
I mean, sea salt. Like, it's not
There's
sea salt, it's
there's
seawater.
salt-resistant plants.
Eh. Oh, I was about to find you.
Oh, I did think I heard you.
Yes. Do you remember that paladin we brought in a couple of days ago, or 3? I think. The one who was of the other country.
Yes. What about him?
Is he still in your custody?
He is.
Right. I need to ask him some questions. Mostly about his armor. I want to get an upgrade. This suit of armor serviced me when I needed it, when I couldn't really carry things without these gloves. But now I need something that's a bit more useful for me.
You want his armor?
Not to take it from him, but... Well, I could. That is like a bit of a dick move to do.
Take it, Gerald. We have it. It's ours.
You're keeping him in custody for a long time then?
Long enough.
Right. Fair enough. Let's go then. To the prisoner item storage place.
To prison? Hell yeah.
You wait there. I'll be back.
Oh, alright.
Somebody just puts handcuffs on you.
To prison, okay.
Cecilia,
Gerald behind bars.
Cecilia walks through a wall. Sort of at the end of a hallway.
There's a door right there. You could go through the door, okay.
There is no door, it's just the end of the hallway.
Yeah, I know.
And she is gone.
What is it? I thought he was going to be taking a man's armor.
Ten minutes later,
10
Cecilia
later.
returns out through the same wall, holding this familiar armor that you've seen before.
Wonderful.
All yours.
You sure?
Take it.
Thank you. Have you heard about anything going on down south?
Alyssa told me.
She tell you about how there's a key there. We don't have the key anymore.
I think Kai also sent a sending to Cecilia.
I think you might have, yeah. I mean, she knows either way.
But we left the key there. Couldn't get it out by ourselves. But hey, we're alive. Thank you.
Do you think they've got it by now?
The timing, probably. Considering Gerald's done 2 trips back and forth, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about now. To walk control. If we ever need a key, we'll go and get it back. Still have one.
I suppose it does require all 3.
And the other one's with a powerful celestial being, so I don't think we'll be getting that one back.
Oh?
What can I tell you?
You gave it to a solar.
Whose only goal is to stop the gate from opening. Which I suppose is good, but if we ever need the keys for something, then not the best of interest, is it?
Or if someone gears themselves up for solar killing.
True. I'd be surprised though. Alright. Stay safe. Have fun in your have fun in your country.
When you get to the top, there isn't that much you actually do. It's kind of boring.
You could always go higher.
Go for world conquest.
Take over the
Sort of related.
world!
As Gerald says that, he taps the side of his head and gives her a smile.
I found out that you don't want to go higher.
Shame.
Well, if you won't, I will.
Someone has to smile.
Emperor Gerald has risen.
Gerald goes to blacksmith.
You do that.
I did find out what this armor was made out of, right? We didn't know it's Mizium.
Yeah, it's made out of Mizium.
Right, okay. Just checking. Okay.
You don't
so-
know where this paladin got Mizium, but
I don't know where Kaden got it either. So,
I don't know where Kaden got it either.
just kind of appeared one day.
Magical.
Yeah, Gerald's gonna go to the blacksmith and see if he can get it refitted for himself. Whole ass Gerald makeover coming up soon, boys.
Blacksmith looks at you. Could smith it. Seems magical. Put it on.
Oh. You know, I forgot the whole magic thing that it forms your body. I did forget about that entirely.
I made a 13 Arcana check and he told you that.
Sorry.
Uh,
Oh, right, forgot about that. What I could ask then is, could you take this shield here, put down old shield, and put my emblem onto the new one I have? And get rid of that other one.
Come back tomorrow.
Will do. How much money do you want for it?
20 gold.
Here's 25.
Wow. Adventurers can really afford to splash, can't they?
They really can, yes.
Cheers.
And I'm like the poorest of the group. Because I bought the house.
The other ones have swimming pools made of gold.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Will do.
We should take all the thousands of gold we have and put it in a money bin.
Well, we should invest into Bit. Wait a second.
We should invest into Leon coin.
Nah, we're investing into a dirt coin. Come on.
Also known as Dirt coin.
Joe kicks off.
There may or may not be coins with a Dur's face on. Good luck finding one though.
Gerald's goal in life now is to find all of the Adur coins and collect them.
Our group is just gonna start a coin collection. Different types of coins they. Caden has kept the gold and the silver of the old Pharaoh Bake.
So since everybody else went to bed,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing we long rest?
You can if you would like.
Isn't it early on still?
I mean, what time is it actually?
It's
You
like
guys are
an
underground
evening,
for quite a long time.
Yeah, like we had a long enough day that our fucking aid went wore off, if I remember correctly.
I know it's not the evening, but yeah, it's like long rest time.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized the adventurers must have fucked up sleep.
Correct. Not really, actually.
So yeah, aid wore off. Great.
Anyway, when did aid wear off? That could have been really bad if we went into the fight with no aid.
I told you last session would have gone in with no aid. It would
Yeah.
have worn off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Joe, buddy. Time to
You put that on in the morning. Pretty early in the morning as well, and then it was 8 hours. And now it's been about 2 more hours. So 10. If I say 10 plus 6. It's about 4 p.m. in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Just to be logical about time.
Yeah, Woxin
Yeah.
wouldn't go to bed then.
Yeah, I will car probably. Oops.
Yeah. Shoot, probably hang around. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, not much is happening for the rest of the day. You guys have like this weird downtime of a few hours.
Yeah.
Oh, KJ, did
Not
that
long
other
enough to
paladin have a
do big
tile?
lot.
Did the other paladin have an art tile, or was it just a 3D model, KJ?
What the main paladin guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Is he in my bag? Let me check my bag.
My god, he's tiny. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, it's that guy.
It's that tile, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
That guy, okay.
he's my Meliamni character from another campaign, basically.
And he's also the guy that you used in my one shot.
Yep. I've used this tile 3 times.
It's a good tile.
I suppose for the rest of the day, Kai will just try and dig a grave.
Woxin is just gonna watch him as he digs the grave.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long to dig the grave.
So, we're burying them in our backyard.
Well, even if you don't bury them here, it might be a good idea to just have one ready.
Alright. What are you gonna use as the,
Use what? If it's secretive, you can speak into my
I mean,
head.
the tombstone, what are you gonna use?
Well, I'll have the magic to create it tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, stone shape.
Yee. It's like that stone shape. What a useless spell! And then you realize, oh yeah, clerics who bury people can make
Alright.
gravestones with it.
Alright, Xenox, time to add a grave on the map.
Ah, shit.
Kaden will do her nature research.
After watching Kai dig the grave, Luxian will leave for town.
Wait, did I do that?
Yeah, you just realized.
Yeah.
I was trying to control Z on fucking Hero Forge. What the fuck? Sorry. I thought something was going on. My bad. Okay, honestly, I'm fucking. Oh, I'm mad. I'm gonna put something in front of my dog.
So he's gonna mute himself.
Because of the wind, my door keeps slightly moving, even though it's not opening. Going, it's fucking annoying.
Are you sure it's not a small man tapping at your door?
How dare you reveal this?
I mean, it's been so long. We really.
Now he's dead.
Okay, look at what you did.
I hit the door hard
Yeah, how could you kill the small man?
with an orange box to keep it from moving. He's dead to me. Not dead, actually. I didn't kill anybody.
He was so small.
And so little.
He was like Stuart Little, but a man. Not a rat. Even though Stuart Little is apparently a human boy.
What?
Yeah.
I remember you were sort of contemplating not dropping out of Blood Bowl Fancy, but like the only one we have now that's sort of playing at least as far as I know just to fill the quota is Sam. So sorry if you wanted to play more, and we just made an assumption that you didn't.
I don't understand them. Very confused.
Yeah, I just meant sorry if we made any assumptions about you not wanting to play Blood Bowl. We were sort of making decisions
I'm
for
pretty sure
players.
There was an assumption Fancy straight said he didn't want to play it
I'm
again.
pretty sure Fancy said they don't want to play.
After that, I had mentioned that I may want.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't hear that.
But then I saw the teams were decided to.
that's fine.
You can always win next.
Yeah,
week.
I just want to apologize for that because I sort of vaguely remembered you saying something like that, and then we were already moving on to the process of picking teams and such.
Oh, it's fine. I appreciate them.
Sindera, if there's anybody you need to apologize to, it's me for sending all those fucking Bakugan pictures over DMs.
No, I'll never apologize for that, Nikki.
Dude, I don't care about your Bakugan collection, okay? I don't care how many you have.
Man, I had such a good Bakugan collection.
I don't. What is that, Ethan?
I had a very mediocre background.
Yeah, you know the ones that like all fixed together to make like the big dragon. I bought that shit for like Christmas.
Oh my god!
What is this?
Oh, sorry, God. I didn't mean to step on your turf. All I had was like 4 guys, a black one, a red one, a white one, and a green one. Okay.
I had so many.
There was like a lion one. There was 2 dragons and the green guy.
I
I
remember
didn't even
that.
play that much.
I remember when I
It was
collected.
a game.
Yeah,
there
it was a game.
Yeah, there was.
I know.
I mean, there's still. They rebooted Bakugan recently.
No, put it back in the grave.
Yeah, with a new game and all.
What
Put it
is
back
that?
in-
Could someone
Yeah.
explain?
It's a toy that was kind of popular once.
Yeah.
these
It's sort of like a card game where you place like magnetic cards on a table and then you roll like these little balls onto the cards,
yeah.
and if they land correctly, they're like figures. And then you basically do Pokemon battles
The
with
gimmick
the
is the gimmick is
with the figures.
the gimmick is they're magnetized balls that basically transform into things when the magnet hits the card. So like
Okay.
you roll a ball and it turns into a dragon.
I could grab one and try and show you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Even though it doesn't really look like a
Here,
dragon.
None of you have even mentioned the cartoon. Like
Oh
those...
You mean the amazing anime Bakugan?
yeah. Which was
Yeah.
also rebooted and is crap now.
the lore for the original, it wasn't that bad. It was an alright show.
It was
Yeah.
okay. I remember watching it. I remember liking it.
I think I rewatched it like last year.
For some reason, here's a strange thing about the Bakugan anime that I don't know why. Throughout all my life, since watching Bakugan, I've always remembered that show by only one scene. It's such a short scene, and it doesn't really matter at all. Do you want to know what it is?
Well,
You know that episode where like one of the kids is showing the others around his like fucking Playboy mansion his parents have?
Oh yeah, I think you talked about this. The fucking toilet in
Yeah,
the middle of a room.
The scene where there's like, just like a toilet in the middle of the giant room. For some reason, I remembered that, and I've always remembered that, and I have no idea why. That's what I think when I think Bakugan anime.
Right, this was a weird fucking tangent to go on with.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're waiting for something,
Yeah.
I guess. I don't
Waiting
know.
for Xenox.
Yeah.
you're doing great. You guys are in like your fuck around, do whatever you want. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing seems to be going on right now. So
As I said, I would go to town.
yeah,
Um,
what are you doing last fall?
On Lastful? I would like to go to my man, my guru, the clothes shop owner.
Yeah, you walk in, shovel's there, he's open.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to have much business right now, but
Mm-hmm.
he is sewing something.
Ah, Shovel. Hello.
My favorite person. Hello.
Oh. Hello.
It's so nice to see you again.
Oh, it is so nice to see you. I've been running all over recently. Oh, it's been very exhausting. Also, I don't feel as well as I used to, but you know, that's other things.
You enjoyed the ball.
Oh, it was grand. Absolutely. Not at all tiring. No. Anyhow, as you see, I have recently acquired a new outfit. And I was wondering, would there be any way to dye magic clothing? I was going to ask you, since, of course, you're very experienced.
It could be done. I could do it.
You could do it, and it wouldn't cause any negative effects.
I don't think so.
Right. How long would it take? And how much?
Few
why did I
hours.
roll a d12? I don't know why. A few hours. You don't mind if I just stay here while you do that, about 30 feet away from it? Within its reach.
Sure, stick around.
Okay, good.
Watch me work.
Oh, how exciting. Luxian is gonna go to a changing room and is gonna put on her Opera Mauve clothing in exchange. So I'm this right now. And she just hands the magic robes to Shovel and is gonna just sit there and watch him dye the clothing. I would like it to be, well, something along the lines of purple. Maybe it could also be Opera Love. No, that would lose the point for this. What do you think? What shade of purple?
I know just the thing.
Wonderful.
See him walk sort of to a back room. And then he comes out with many jars over the course of about 2 or 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go into fucking. I'm gonna get this image file and just change the red parts to purple now.
You and
Overlay and
Shovel
make the
hang out.
next layer
Yeah.
color layer.
So, I see. Has business been okay lately?
It's died down a bit since the celebration, the ball.
I imagine it would.
I'm fairly high end. I mean, my main business is the palace.
Of course. Oh, this is just relaxing, honestly, having a little sit down. I haven't sat for a while. So much has happened. I mean, from traveling all the way to that orc country and having to deal with the whole gate thing.
Just relax and tell me all about it.
Of course, as Woxian, fully trusting Shovel, is gonna relay the entire story in detail.
This is the beginning of Shovel's bard journey.
It's like fucking going to a hairdresser and just talking about your day.
Yeah, pretty much. Fancy make a nature check.
And what I
Just keep a lookout. Ugh. Anything else for the remainder of this day?
I guess after all of that is said and done, Woxian would just take a stroll around town, kind of not really, not for any reason, just kind of to have a nice walk. And then she'd head back home.
Yeah, by the time Shovel's done, it's sort of early evening. You have a little early evening stroll around Last Fall.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe eat something,
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, I'd eat something, sure.
Anybody else? Kaiten, you have a new ring. If you want to do anything.
Cease put it on, but not. I don't know if it requires attunement.
It does.
It does not have an end.
I mean, you
Really?
can always unattune to something and then
How long does it?
attune to an hour, like a short rest.
Yes, he'll let you.
It takes exactly 1 hour and 2 minutes.
Have in the
Um,
late evening, so have a little bit of a break. It's
In the
uh,
in the
oh,
evening.
sorry.
early evening.
In the early. Okay, so Woxian would still be in Last Fall.
Mm-hmm.
while he has the time, Kai will just go over all of his magic items and just identify all of them to see if he can like properly learn everything about them to make sure everything's there and said and done.
Sure. Yeah, you can just increase the sort of general knowledge that Kai has about the things he knows. I mean, you already know because everything's in your inventory.
Yeah, I
but-
can read the spell description, like just in case there's anything else that would be told about it, and so that Kai has the general knowledge of what they do specifically. 5% chance,
It's useful to know it.
about a 10% chance that to bounce back magic with the ring of spells or ring of spell turning.
What?
Good to know.
Yeah, fun.
He's just mumbling about the specific mathematic effects of the fucking ring of spell turning that he has.
Joe returns from last form. Does he do anything else?
He took the armor on. He spent some time in his room putting that armor on.
Yeah, that's simple enough.
All alone by himself.
Well, Kai's busy. Sad face.
Can't trouble him, I see.
Oxygen has to just book open.
Mm-hmm. The
Alright.
lonely man.
Well, if there's nothing else, in the
Hey, roll
early
initiative, says KJ.
in the early evening after Kaiten messed around with this ring for a while, and Wilkesian is currently out in Lastfall, you just hear a voice inside your head. Hello, is somebody there?
Alamus?
I sense a presence. This
Oh.
is distinctly different sounding from Phyllis.
He's still gonna quit. The only voice he's up.
It's bright. This is a different voice. I hear it too. Please don't make me speak.
Sorry! That's
Well, that's interesting. Who was that?
you. My head just turning into shattering.
Names. Yes. Do I want to tell you my name? That's a good question.
Would you want to know mine before you tell me yours?
Yes, mutual trust.
Kaden.
A name for a name. Kaiten who?
Insert last name. Can't pronounce. And the other one is Thalamus.
Ah, interesting. I'm Facinia. Drelmonge.
You're from there.
Whoa.
Yes. What
Find your body.
year is it? How much time's passed?
That is a good question.
4,000.
Yeah, it's-
AR.
4,000 AR. Right?
I'm going to assume that's a very long time, but I don't think I really understand. AR? Does that mean something?
After Raug.
That's just Gerald and on the edge of the forest just belting out.
Oh, wait, so, did she say her name was Grailmunch?
Yeah, that's what I went to at.
Only Kaiten can hear it, so.
Yeah, who the fuck are the drill munches again?
How does one spell that?
DRALEMONG.
L-E...
Alyssa.
What? That's good enough.
That's what the connection is, isn't it?
It's her last name, yeah.
Yeah. This is
But this-
Her original last name.
Yeah. Ooh.
But this is an actual elf. Ooh.
The bloodline became so diluted it became Alyssa.
You wanna return to you?
If you can find a way, but I think too much time might have passed.
Worth putting reach. What is the last year were you?
He says a time, make a history check.
20,000 years ago.
Two.
He says a time format that you do not understand.
What?
The 72nd of the 91st of the 81st of the 57th.
She says 2000, and then something that you don't understand. Like, she's telepathically talking to you, and in your head it's just a mess. You don't
Ramble.
yeah, it's like this telepathic communication is more conveying like ideas and then like words from ideas. You get the feeling that without this magic, you might not even be able to speak to this person.
Yeah, just throwing them back into their body without them being able to kind of talk.
I mean, you guys know like tongues and stuff, so you'll probably be fine. I get the feeling you don't understand. And I don't really understand. So a long time.
Bad to say, yeah. Your body did look dry. Like your outfit. Don't tell others what I've been.
Limited awareness, but it's only just come to me.
Fair enough. How long have you been?
If you don't mind me asking, what were you doing at the place you found me?
That is a free. But put it down. We were stopping some.
So you do not wish the gate to be opened?
I'm. about it. But then we got threatened. You know, average day. What we How did you get stuck like?
I did something foolish and died for it, but you always have a contingency plan.
Yeah, I like that.
I wouldn't let my soul leave, so here I remain.
Isn't that what you're knowing? Won't have a proper rest. Not knowing if you ever.
Well, there's been nothing for such a long time. It feels almost like time travel.
Yeah, time travel plots. Disgusting.
Thinky.
There are other people here. I feel them.
Yeah, I will.
Sure.
It'll go out. I think so. Was planning to go there in
What do you know about the gate?
a test. It's supposedly holding back. That's questionable.
Fashionable? How?
Met someone called Payment that said they were rogue inside the. They were stuck and it's supposedly. And then another quote unquote rogue came up at the pool. Yeah, this got poisoned. First.
Then you're privy to his brother's lies.
Oh, not.
What do you mean? You don't believe what the man in the cathedral says is true?
I refuse to talk to him. Would you enter a room, talk with someone who supposedly murdered your.
All I can tell you is from my experience. Rag seems better than Bowman.
If that even. Not something we want to pan over to someone else.
I'm returning back to the house, I guess.
That's what Woxian's doing, yep.
Yeah.
Gage, I ask you a question, James, real quick.
I did see it, yeah. It's just like a magical wall. You can. I assume you want to know what it looks like. Just make it look like whatever you want.
Oh, okay. I'm asking if there's like a specific origin for that item. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Something I can tell the timer, so it may have a clock on it.
Charles, do you want to talk about what went down today?
Oh, change it. Wait a second.
No, I was waiting. Look, I've been here for more than fucking 10 minutes. Okay.
Nah, it's alright. I just haven't got the time ready for it yet. So that's fine.
He's changing.
You send a screenshot of what you would see Geralt looking like in the new armor,
Okay.
just so you know.
Don't tell me you bought another tile.
Not yet.
Not yet.
There's a lot has changed with Geralt's armor, especially right now. There we go.
To be fair, it's
New shield, new everything. That's what he currently looks like. In there.
Okay.
You should make his head smaller so it looks like bigger armor.
it's the armor.
Well,
Look
minus
at-
the emblem on the shield, I'm guessing.
Look at this guy. Look at his big old armor.
Yeah. I mean, the shield I was actually looks pretty accurate still. It's just gonna have like the kind of more feature on it when it's done. That's why they did because it makes more sense. What do you mean talk about stuff?
I don't know. Like, it seems like you're having doubts about stuff. It might be better to talk about that sort of thing than keeping it to yourself.
What do you mean doubts?
Well, doubts in what you believe in, who you believe in, exactly.
Guy,
Decisions that have come.
as much as you might think so, my belief has not been swayed from a dirt in any way possible. In fact, over the past days, I feel even closer to him.
And closer to you.
I've come here to
As the
respect.
two men.
Anyway,
Alright.
but I get what you mean. I've got no doubts. I feel more motivated than anything I've ever done before. I want to help out that man that says he's Raug. As you say, as I believe he's Raug.
Well, just be careful about this sort of thing.
I will.
If what he's saying is true, then sure, then that's good. But well, you just saw what Leon wanted, opening that gate. That's also what they want. So even if that is most helpful to him, it's not exactly how it could spell disaster for us too.
That's why we got to be ready for it. This is a new chapter for me, Kai, and hopefully for all of us.
All right.
Our goal now is to get strong to actually help the world, not just do jobs going around helping it.
I know. I trust that when the time comes, you'll make the right decision, and as Kai trusts on their shoulder, and I'll support you along the way.
And
Other-
then they kiss.
Be making a decision based on my own morals and what the door wants. And I know I'm my own man as well as what you're going to say next, so don't worry, I'm not blindly following him like a sheep. I follow him
I know.
because I believe. And I agree with what he believes in.
All right.
What do you think about the new fit?
Hmm. Kai just looks it up and down. Hmm. Seems seems like quite a strong armor. Probably taking bigger blows than the last one.
That's what I got it for. KJ, what's the name of the armor, real quick? Actually, is it just the straight Mizium armor?
Yeah, it's plain.
Mizium armor plate. My god, it's less rare than my Mythal Adamantine plate.
That can't be right. What?
And it's only rare when the Mythal Adamantine was very rare.
Now you.
But that was a homebrew item, which is two things combined, which may
Well,
not be
both are home items.
no.
Hmm?
Mizium armor is from Guildmaster's Guide to the what's it called again? Ravenloft. No, not Ravenloft. Ravnica. That's the one. It's from the Magic crossover. For the tie-in one. It is an actual item.
It's magic metal.
Yeah. That looks like this. I feel safer in it. Hopefully it pays off.
Alright.
I just feel like if I'm relying on these gloves, then I don't need something to be lighter. I need it to be more effective, don't I? Now the best part is, if you disable Charles' gloves, he now becomes laden with 65 pounds of armor.
Okay, so if it's still like if you fail the saving throw, you take full damage. But if you succeed, you take no damage. So every spell just with strength and con just becomes either you take full damage or no damage.
Mm-hmm. So
I suppose. I've been alright. I'm just worried about everything that's going on right here, right now.
Can't avoid that, though, can we? Got needs to be done. Just watched from the side if we can't help it.
I'm just worried if we made the wrong decision by allowing Wilson to take in the raw magic. Like I know she'll probably want to abuse the power, but the more I look at her after it happened, she reminds me of Alden, and it doesn't seem like she has the same contingency plan as Alden had for the body growing frailer.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get any worse than it is. If not, then she just drank what I had, but it was, drank like the salt curse I had. If she dies tomorrow, then fuck.
I don't think it'll be that bad.
It took like a couple of weeks for me to start feeling ill of it. I wouldn't have happened to that sword.
Oh, see, I'm 99% sure it won't.
I'm 100% sure it won't, but you know.
Yeah.
I have my ideas about where the sword could be, but no ideas of how to get there. Or of course, I can't even assure it even is there. my ideas might just be a bit too paranoid as well. By the way, do you want me to look over any of your items to see, get more detail of the magic of how they work, your items?
Well, I would say to look at the shield, but it's not really on me right now, is it?
Right. Well, I've already had a look. I believe Kyle already cast Identify on that one, anyways. So.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Well, it
I
seems
think the
like a
armor
stronger
contains-
enchantment. Seems like just a stronger enchantment of protection.
It's good.
The armor Kai's wearing is the one he took from Leon. The plus
Oh,
2.
the armor I'm wearing.
The second piece of suit of armor we've taken from him. Right. Well, I'll just go back to sorting those things out then.
Oh,
there-
hey, Kai.
I said we could identify the armor that I'm wearing
Oh, right.
Okay.
twice.
Yeah, I'll just go and get the pearl from the table. Hey Wilson.
Hello. She does a twist. What do you think?
That's the ropes. I see you got them recolored.
Yes.
I
To
don't-
which color?
Purple.
Cheryl walks up and whispers the answer to him.
Jill, yeah.
Oh.
As he takes the plate armor off the front.
As
of the
Jill whispers, boysenberry purple.
Oh,
Boysenberry.
boysenberry purple, of course.
I saw that. Jill helped you.
Yes, it was.
Not gonna
It
make
was
me slap a
obvious.
roll. It's boysenberry purple, Kai. As Cheryl places the front piece of his armor on the table.
The fact that you can tell disappoints me so. I thought you'd learn from last time.
I've had other things on my mind. So, as much as I want to learn more about color theory, it's not exactly my highest priority.
I don't know if you know what color theory is, Kai.
Auction, speaking of new colors,
Yes.
you like?
Oh, wow. That's a lot of plates, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does definitely feel like an upgrade visually.
Seems more intimidating for what it's worth.
I see you abandoned the green motif.
That was the adamantine.
Yes.
It's kind of how it looked.
Well, you could have,
I couldn't color the metal. Like you
Okay.
can't.
Paint doesn't really stick to it that well.
Yes, but you can definitely, tint it.
Hmm.
Anyhow.
I like the green anyway.
Yeah, so what were you two doing while I was away?
I'm just getting the armor on.
I see. Pulls up
Waiting.
book.
Examining.
I
Alone.
was mostly just analyzing the magic that are affecting some of the items I've been carrying.
Found anything interesting?
Well, no, not any specific particularities. Just that this ring is. I know more of the exact chances of it now. More like a 10% chance that it works. Well, not exactly. 10.25% chance of having spells bounce back at them.
Yes.
It's very
How
precise.
interesting. Well, I'll be going to bed. You two probably should as well. It is quite late, in case you haven't noticed, for all your talking.
She insinuating something. Fred, do you know?
Don't look at me.
Fred just leaves.
Ferg?
Master, I
Don't worry
shall
about
return.
don't worry about her. She just likes projecting us into the characters of her book.
I know, I've seen it before.
Oh, a bit of a fourth wall break in this chapter.
What's the fourth wall break? Like,
It is in the book.
Alright, let's have a look at what this armor is. What's it called?
this unless KB specifies anything other than what's in its description, then it's called the Missing armor. It lets you stand up to damage to magic and other effects much better. Won't make it easier to dodge, but helps better through the things.
Right.
Because it's the armor is better magically conductive, has some sort of flow to it that averts energy.
Interesting. So it just well, it just absorbs it?
Yes, so it also seems to be about as protective as adamantine towards the typical physical attacks.
So impenetrable. I see. So
Well, you can still be hit, but
well, then they hit me on the parts of my body were not armored. Simple.
oh yes,
But, hit that hurts me on the inside, you know.
of course well, if they attack your mind directly, I'm sure Vilshin would have a way to work around it, but don't tell her I said that.
She can probably hear you.
I can.
What can you?
This room echoes a lot. Oh, hi, Kaiten.
Hi, I'm interested.
Go on then.
The ring belongs to...
Right.
And my
Alright.
mind seems to have started to become a gathering.
Oh, you mean for Thelmus and the ring's inhabitants?
Divine sense.
To use divine sense, there's the celestial Caton, but then there's some sort of weaker celestial presence within the ring.
Who's your friend then?
Yeah, what was her first name?
Asinia. Thasania.
Very fast. What? Ah, there we go.
I think that's right, KJ.
Close enough.
One too many S's.
Ah, I'm sorry. thought she was an ass, not an ass.
Where? Oh, right on.
Oh.
First, yes, that one. Is in fact from there.
Ah, all right. Right, makes sense. Did she know anything about how long her body has been dead for?
That's a year that she last remembers, but I
Like a different calendar system, or
think so. It was 2000. That's about what I am.
Joe reaches into the bag and holds them all, thinking of that time. But the mall doesn't work like that.
No, it tells you the current time.
It is
How does the
currently
mall work? Does it
bedtime,
work off of
Gerald.
the year, or does it like goes off like an atomic clock?
the 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 mall tells you time in a calendar that you can like understand, but then magic like tells you the time in a way that you would understand it.
It is currently 1
So
hour.
if I think I would be able to, Joe will be able to tell the time that has passed since the creation of the world, of the universe. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joe does have that slight idea of, huh, that's a big lot of time. Simplify it down into years. Oh, that's a lot of years.
Yeah, if Charles sort of lets his mind wander and think, it's such a large number that it like your brain would lag.
Your brain will experience lag spikes.
Like
oh, Gerald, don't go before the year 2000. You're going to get the glitch that fucking that's hard locks your fucking iPhone.
Y2K, Gerald! Y2K, no!
Just drops dead thinking too hard about magic and time.
like imagine saying like 1 octillion, right? It takes like a second to say. Now imagine a massive number that has lots of in and like nonagoniillion or something. Now imagine it like super long. It would take you like a minute to say the number. But obviously this is magic in Charles' mind. It's still overwhelming though. It's sort of when Kai looks at something funny with his gem. It's the equivalent of that.
Okay.
Because it's not the creation of the universe, it's the creation of the multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They're
do.
both big times.
I do recognize.
What's up?
Yes, the family where you remember the tomb we cleared out of undead where we found the diamonds. That was at the Drellmunch estate.
Wait, was it? Wait.
Yes.
Might wanna-
But I'm on stuff.
Should return the body to them.
But wait, you said she was from Barrow Bay.
Well, she's ancient,
That's it.
right?
Well, hmm. It might just be a coincidence that they share the same last name, Kaden.
Worth bringing it up with. Seems like they should choose what body. Although I guess now we can.
Oh, she talked to you.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Yeah.
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Yes. Yes.
I have a question for her.
Ask.
Is she aware she's got celestial presence within her? soul.
Why am I looking behind me? What?
I
Damn, French.
have my own sort of long story, but to sum it up, I was killed during a magical process.
Yes, it's a long story. Make it short. Magical.
Hmm.
Mentioned earlier that it was.
Did it involve sealing the beast away?
More like trying to let the beast out.
He was trying. Excuse you.
Well, that's the only way to let Rag out. So
Oh.
you can't hear this, by the way.
Oh, no, I didn't see it. I didn't say oh then. Oh, why let the beast out? Oh, he came and say, excuse you.
And that was my ear.
What did you say?
He's just sitting there, kind of with like side of her face in it.
What did she say?
They were trying to collapse the.
Joe raises an eyebrow.
I think
I
more
mean,
appropriate would be to say, rip the gate apart with my own bare hands, perhaps. Is a good way to articulate it to them.
Yeah, they were trying to collapse the place with that.
I imagine it go well. Considering you know dead celestial, how that type of thing.
Yeah, I imagine the stone got quite angry.
Right. An awfully risky plan with the. Well, I suppose it makes sense considering considering she was found underneath the rubble.
If they managed part of it?
Would you do something stupid for love, Kate, in Yunlin?
Raug wife, Raug wife, Raug wife.
Then perhaps we're different.
Gerald,
You
would you do something stupid for.
I've never felt love before.
Hi.
Hmm. Well, there was that one time where where I wrote a story for someone that I had a crush on, and went over really bad because I
Oh
drew a
my
parallel
god,
to her.
people,
And
can we go to sleep?
Earplugs in.
You're being very loud, and you should all go to sleep.
My
We can
house.
discuss this tomorrow.
His house has rules.
Put your
Look.
earplugs in. I gave them to all of you.
You seem to be discussing this, but shouldn't we do this tomorrow when everybody's here?
Well, everyone's,
Yes, but I'd like to go to bed.
It's useful to know for what kind of spells we need.
Fine. Fred, come here. I'm gonna use you as an earplug.
Just you have two imps and both of their tails and you're.
Oh no, that could go bad. Anyway.
I
Sia-
suppose that sort of stupid thing isn't.
Use him. He obeys your every word. I have free will.
Not anymore.
Okay. Ferg, why don't you do it then?
Yes, master.
Yes, master. Very well, master.
sorry, where were we?
About your crush.
Writing a story about.
Alright, well, in the story I didn't exactly account for something. I drew a parallel that struck a bit too close to home. It was meant as a story to impress her, but unbeknownst to me, I had painted her as the villain of this story, meant to impress her.
Good job, Kai. Not everyone's gotta start somewhere.
But I suppose that wasn't exactly the sort of stupid thing for love that they were after.
I think it's. Who was this person that you. Awful.
If they're opening the gate, then you can imagine one person.
Hayden said collapsing the not open.
Oh.
He hasn't mentioned anything about her trying to mess with. Besides just collapsing the room.
She's gonna know this. And Joe doesn't say anything.
Him hand in hand with trying to rip open the gate. It's all for Rag. He deserves to be free.
Why would you call that love? That's emotion. I'm still looking backwards. What the fuck?
Well, perhaps there's some of my own selfishness in there too.
Can't blame you for that. But like works.
Days are pretty meaningless to me. Well, enjoy your sleep.
Do you mind if I talk
Chance.
to Caitlin?
You're an elf.
What did he say?
Do you mind if I talk to her?
It would take an hour to.
I'd be fine for the time.
I want to get out. You can ask her anything. I'll ask her.
I'd like to talk to your friend.
Well, like that's a few personal questions, really.
Get back to me.
Sorry. Ooh, trying to swap one ring for the other ring. Your auction can be so forceful, then good night, guys. Even though it's like
It's late. It's late. Don't you fucking say anything.
not even midnight yet. What a bitch.
It is.
What?
We've spent so long. I went to fucking town.
It was 4 p.m.
Yeah, and
When
we
you
did
went.
a bunch of shit after that.
By the time Wilkson got back, it was later. Wilkson spent 4 hours with Shovel, and then went
Yeah.
around Blissful on a walk. Walked all the way back here, which takes an hour. Or
It
flew
is
back.
late.
It doesn't really matter. Indie parties have weird sleeping schedules anyway.
I know, but it's late, so you would go to
Anyway.
sleep.
Whatever.
I would like her back before.
I mean, the point is that you know,
You can Take an hour.
2 normal. And ask her the questions.
2 hours.
Exactly.
Fine, I don't need.
Yeah, no. You sit there and kind of go.
Do you want to have a game while you link up to?
Game of what?
Yes.
How about the thing called Minecraft?
I mean, we do play in a lot of cubes here.
No, I have to be alone with my thoughts for a while. Sorry.
Just come back up. Probably find me. I like the plant pots you put.
No problem.
It doesn't fucking need.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I love how that's glowing.
Why have you cursed me to this fate, scene box, to always be branded by it doesn't fucking need text?
Got him.
Wow, Kaiten, she was old. But I think I'm older. Maybe. I can't remember.
Is this Fred talking to?
No, it's Felmus.
No.
He sounds like Fred, though.
Yeah, they are the same person. I am convinced. Fred is an extension of Felmus' soul. That's why he's been dragged from the infernal plane to serve you, Wilson.
Is it dark enough for you? And
It's alright. Not too bad.
closest win.
Nice.
Sit on the hammock if you're quite comfortable.
You just see this sort of shadowy extension lift out of your forehead.
That's not.
And it sits itself down on this hammock.
Quite altered. Seems to be related to.
She's that old, she might be related to all of you. Or at least the ones that make sense.
Don't the elves on this part of the world looks like?
Well, all elves come from Barrow Bay. Just
Yeah, but Barrow Bay. It's an island, there's not a lot of diversity.
oh, gene pool. Oh, diseases.
Ugh.
Bring the pandemic to Barrow Bay. Everyone will die.
I mean, how many people live on Barrow Bay?
Quite a lot, actually.
It
So like
takes,
10,000,
the-
20,000.
The limit for like a sustainable population without any hard incest is 1,000 people. I'm pretty sure. That's like the minimum.
That's fine.
But how did they become tens and thousands of people, huh?
It doesn't really matter. If there's more than 1,000, then it's gonna eventually stop.
I won't spoil anything, but Barrow Bay had a starting population.
For
Mhm.
what?
A starting population. Like there were people. No, I refuse to talk more.
It's not
Okay.
just 2 people, it was more people.
Well, like
Oh.
Adam and Eve.
It
There
was the
weren't like
elf
2
Adam and
people
Eve.
on Barrow Bay.
Okay.
There were thousands, maybe even millions.
You feel weird to share the space with another being.
Feels kind of intimate. Just weird.
Welcome in my life.
She was so exposed to me though. It was like her soul was. She seemed to be pouring the truth. That was weird.
Well, I plan to ask her more questions. I hope you don't mind.
Keep an eye on her. I do think she's keeping stuff. She had a powerful presence. Not as powerful as mine, but...
Oh,
Knocks.
that's
Did you do it, Xenox?
No.
that's why I wanted to. Just staying with Gerald for rather risk.
I'm sure I'll be
What would it have cost, Xenox?
You don't seem malicious.
About 5 quid.
I don't trust her on. Seemed like she was in love with Rogue. I don't trust her.
I mean, the Raug we met in the cathedral just seemed like a guy. Being in love with a guy that bad?
Well, out of all of the guys, him, yes.
Seems
But-
complicated.
To be fair, I don't blame her. He had an awesome.
Wow, okay.
Whoa.
I can appreciate something that's pretty.
I'm in your mind and I didn't even know that.
Good to know that then.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm bored. You want to see a magic trick?
Blows up the house.
Roll a d20 and a d100.
Fuck, is this wild magic?
Oh no.
Trick power would kill.
Just throws a fireball at the floor.
Why did I say this? I have to find my fucking table now.
Great.
Okay, it's a high one.
That's a
on both
17
ends.
and an 82.
17 and 82. Okay.
82, huh?
Just as long as it's not a fireball, it's fine. Don't fucking fireball this place, Gerald's just gonna.
If you fireball this place, I'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, but the house won't, it's wood.
Aw, too bad.
Alright, you're immune to fireballs, but are you immune to houses burning down and being choked to death by the smoke that comes from it?
My imps are.
They're not immune to bludgeoning damage from non-magical houses falling onto them.
Yeah, if the house falls down first. They can wake me up.
But most magic tables is fine as long as it's not shrapnel to it.
I require promotion, KJ.
Ah, interesting. Ah, I'm sure that will come up later. Whatever. You'll see.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
Takes one of the unbloomed flowers, like, turns around, back facing him. Like, it holds it like in a hand and hands it to him. And just before some kind of shadowy tendril goes to grab it, she druid crafts it to make it full bloom.
Wow. Cool.
Oh, I do.
Alright.
You prefer being outside or in?
Doesn't really make a difference to me.
Promotion. Sorry.
You could have a preference.
The outside's scary. I feel vulnerable sometimes.
In this room.
Fuck yeah.
There we is.
Okay, that looks really good in TTS. Okay.
Now I need some. Up over. Yeah.
So you did do it, Xenox.
It didn't stay
What did
for a
it-
day, no!
Oh no!
That color is problematic though.
That's a shitty color.
It's the texture fucking up.
It doesn't say that.
What is it not supposed to say Adur's right hand man?
No.
Okay, well, you just
like-
spend money. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can change it if you want.
It, it's fine. I'm sure. I think the change is good enough. Like,
Yeah.
What I said was Adur's buddy smile.
That's creepy.
Right hand man.
That's incorrect.
Yeah, he's not a right hand man. I put that there as a joke. It saved the joke.
I like just weirdly zooming in on Geralt's face and getting like only his eyes.
I can't zoom in.
It's great when you go through his body.
Mm-hmm.
It's like great
yes.
when you only get his like the inside of his mouth.
Or like when you fucking zoom in and see God, the eyeballs are so red on the inside of the skull. I didn't realize.
So
fucking...
detailed. On the
Yeah.
inside. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool.
Geralt look, and then ends up. That's how we get multiple.
Geralt casts a mirrored image.
After an hour or so, Geralt hears a voice in his own head. Well, hello, Geralt.
Oh, hello. Did I say my name? Well, you just kind of know it because you're in my head.
I've been told.
Oh, right. Okay. I want to ask you a few questions.
Well, I'm certainly not going anywhere.
You sound like you're like still alive around the time that Raug was imprisoned, right?
I experienced it, yes.
So that was around 4,000 years ago then,
Right.
because that was the beginning of the new era for us.
Ah, I suppose your calendar makes a bit more sense now.
Yes. Got rid of the beast and went at the after Raug. I want to run this by you. Can you see this? As Jill takes a hold of the mole. Can you-
Yes, some sort of magical weapon.
No. I mean, he's focusing on the time, not the mole itself. Are you seeing on the, like? Are you getting any time from it or anything?
You have to think about telepathically communicating that to me.
Oh, it's going to be painful. There you go.
Suddenly the house starts.
Yes, I have a bit better of an understanding now. 4,000 years seems right.
So you were killed around 4,000 years ago, then?
Yes, I suppose none of your magic could bring me back. Far too long.
There's always ways. Also, you could just get a brand new body anyway, as well. And, so how did you die? Is that what caused the building to fall apart like that? Could you the cause of it? You buried in the rubble and crushed.
Yes. When Bolmood killed me, he caused some collateral damage.
So you were powerful, I guess. I take it.
powerful for normal people.
But not as powerful as Balmud and Draug.
Not a god.
Hmm.
Nearly a god.
You, I take it you could have been similar to the Daleism guys, like a Tur, Etrius, those lot.
I could have been similar to Bolmud and Rag, but Bolmud stopped that.
Right. What I've heard, he is very defensive about his position. Well,
Yes, me and Rag together would have been a very big threat.
well then, here's what I might suppose tell you the good news. Then you might not know, Raug is still alive.
I thought Bolmud would have killed him.
Balmud was banished as well.
Banished? What could possibly banish
The
his
gnomes,
brother? Gnomes. Of course. Crafty people.
their magic worked, and they sent all the gods off to a magical vacation home from the Celestial Gate, which has been opened now, which means they're on the way back. And here comes the problem of what happens when Balmud returns.
Well,
Tested.
he thinks I'm gone for good, so keep it that way.
Well, for now, but I assume you're on the side of Raug, and I would say that I'm planning to bring Raug back to himself.
Then you plan to open this gate.
I do.
I tried to do it with force, but the keys.
We have one of them. We would have had three, but we fucked up big time.
Where are the two?
One's with a celestial that serves Balmud, Solar, and the other key is potentially with the army that worships the fake Raug, the beast.
Those are two very hard keys to get back.
Mm-hmm. And that's the predicament. But hopefully, if we are able to, then bring Balmud back to himself, then there's some chance that this world would have against Balmud and his wrath. Balmud's wrath.
Hmm. Yes. If there were, if there was a way to bring me back, I could try again.
How would we do that, though?
I don't know. I know that in my time there was certainly little magic that could bring back someone who died that long ago. But my soul has remained here. It's not like I've been gone for a very long time.
I think possibly all we might need is your soul. You won't be in the same body, but we could make you a new one. And okay, we can.
A new body? Maybe. Maybe that would work. But my soul is very old, and that makes it harder.
How?
Reincarnate also has time restriction on it.
I know.
It's hard to explain, just... Even though I haven't left for a plane, there's the age of my soul and how long it's been separated from the physical. and it takes a lot to bring it back.
But your soul's right here in this cave.
It's
Ring.
suspended by magic. It's not really physical. You see a physical object. It's more metaphysical than that.
Right. No, I imagine there is some way to bring you back. It'll be hard to find it, but if we could get a strong ally like you who could rival Balmud with Draug, that's somebody we might need to fight against it.
I think we have similar goals. I
I feel like we definitely do.
work with you. I just want to see Balmud gone.
It's not my exact goal. I just want to see the world stabilized.
A
Somewhat.
good goal.
Anyway, Caitlin's going to be riding in her chair right now, screaming, wanting you back. So, I'll go hand you back to her.
Don't tell her I prefer you.
Aww.
I will act like you hate me. Caitlin, she's begging me to give you back to her. Or give her back to you. Can't stand my presence. Here we go.
Not surprising, thank you.
What the fuck with the... Hey!
Fancy.
Yeah?
You sort of brush Gerald's like hand, wrist, and like finger as he like hands this back to you. You do that like thing where you sort of touch briefly, and as you briefly touch, you get a very quick vision of Gerald in some sort of hellscape. And he's in the Mysium armor, sort of mace glowing, and he's like bringing it round. And as he does, a big beam just comes out like the side of the scene where you can't see, and it just rips through him, and he disintegrates into dust.
Face just bang.
And then you hear Theldness. Well, that was certainly interesting.
Oh,
Like, let me talk to her though. Is that in conversation?
Hayden is like walking up to you. He's like poking your chest to be like, don't you ever go into a hellscape. I will not allow it.
That's kind of part of my plan.
Don't. He's like angrily doing the chest poke.
Alright then, I'll try not to get dragged into hell. Here's my will.
Good.
I'll try my best not to go to hell.
Sleep well, the new armor looks good.
Thank you. Wait.
Wait a minute.
No, she didn't see the armor under that, but why did she mention it now?
King, this isn't my new armor. This is just my clothing.
It's a new type of fabric.
How did you not say got satin instead of silk?
I just imagine a fucking druid that goes way too fucking deep into the role of not wearing metal armor. It's like, yes, that new armor looks amazing on you. Wait, this isn't metal armor. Yes, exactly. It's not metal.
That's
some
just-
amazing armor, Gerald. Gerald naked.
You know
I
what?
didn't know you're a barbarian, Joe. I'm not.
You know what would be funny?
Fine.
A druid that wears metal armors but has painted it. But it's an awful fucking paint job.
And he's just like, well, I was doing friends, like, guys, I swear, I'm not wearing metal, okay? I swear.
It's like flaking off.
I just imagine an unprimed fucking like Warhammer Mini wearing wood armor instead of the red.
Oh my god!
It's all lumpy and shit.
Mm-hmm. It's wood, okay?
He says, looking like a Nurgle spawn.
That's
And
an
other
awful word.
His
You go to
entire-
bed. You
Yeah.
Wearing my
trance.
ring of protection.
You
Did he?
reattune.
Yeah, I let Thalamus have the.
You may all long rest.
Yay. Finally.
Sleepy time. Sleepy time.
Alright, time to roll for how many charges I get back and stuff.
Ooh. I think this last short, like last time I used the health kit, was the most it's ever been used in one sitting.
I mean, except Lois.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it wasn't used that much. Like in one thing.
Quite a lot.
Oh,
Also-
yeah, so...
I have good news.
What?
Wixing can't talk to Kaden in like.
Okay. I don't talk to you that often.
No, true, but still.
Alright,
Instead of just
1, 2
walking away,
equals
she can
1, 2,
completely block
3,
you out.
3, 4 equals 2, 4, 5. Only one
like,
charge of the
honestly, I
gun.
don't think Oxy will notice.
No, true.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, is that because the ring of mind shielding? Are you staying attuned to it? What did you want to tune to then?
One of them.
Ah, okay.
I have 4 humans.
mhm.
I know.
Yeah.
Little fucking homebrewer.
I have Amulet of Health. And
Message is a cantrip, right? Yeah.
Message is a cantrip, yeah.
You can't
You can double cast the motion. You can use your bonus action to double cast it now.
What?
You can point at 2 people at once and message them.
that's what Roxy needs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have the cantrip, but...
One of the cantrips
What,
Roxy
what do you mean you can't swap out your cantrips on long rests, Nikki? What do you mean? Can't you just become a completely different character every long rest? What the
I
fuck
don't
is
need
this?
message, I have mind link, it's the same thing. Hmm.
Luck stays with the body because Kaden has yet to.
Alright, we wake up.
You do.
Pick some of the herby flowers, the edible ones.
Good morning, Kaden.
Have some
Oxen
fresh
says
flowers
good
you can.
morning. Fresh flowers?
Oh,
How many? Do you offer just a single flower? What are
Yeah.
you offering? Okay, Wuxin is gonna take the flower. I can? Yeah, definitely, that's what I'll be doing. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Kai. Flower. Delicious.
What, eating a flower?
Apparently.
They pair great
Yeah.
with a
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Don't eat the stem, there's flower petal
Oh,
munching on.
all right.
You give Kai a flower?
Yeah, one of the ones he.
Okay. As you touch Kai to sort of hand him this flower, like similar to Geralt when he handed the ring back, you sort of briefly brush against each other, and a familiar scene, but this time it's Kai, and Kai is launching a guiding bolt, sort of forward off scene, and then a beam just comes off, and Kai's gone.
Does this look like the same color beam that hit?
No, it's a different color. This beam's red.
No. Avoid going into Hellscape.
Well, I can't make any promises, depending on what the plans involved.
Just try. Promise it.
All right, I'll trust your judgment. As he takes a flower petal and eats it.
It's a nice,
Oh.
you know how some radishes have that bold spice? That's what we. Yeah?
Was this a spell you cast?
What?
This flower.
No, I grew up as.
I see, so it's a real flower?
Yeah, you can. Want to see? Have to remember.
Oh, no, I was just asking.
You like it?
Wuxian, seeing as this is a flower, it's technically, would you say a flower is dead once you picked it?
No. It is technically.
It's bleeding out, so it's hurt. So if I cast Hold the Dead on him, should it wilt?
Question.
I think if you cast Hold the Dead on anything, it will unless
Yeah,
it's
well-
specific.
Wuxian is going to look at the flower and cast Hold the Dead on it.
Sorry, Bucko. Hold the Dead specifies a creature. You can't just deal necrotic damage. So
Are you saying flowers aren't a creature?
There you. Arrow. Okay.
Ah, shit. I fucking played myself. No.
The bell tolls and nothing happens.
I suppose that doesn't work.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I'll trust your judgment more on foreboding ideas than of going to hellscapes than about taste. I believe our taste buds are quite different. This
Dude, what?
places the flower on the table.
Did you say the stock was poisonous, Caden?
Last time I had it, I was at the river. Don't eat.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. As she starts pointing the stock at the fucking Katarina and she flies away. Don't worry, I wasn't actually going to.
I don't know if AJ would allow me to. Basically, a flower where the petals are like cold spicy, but the stem is like an extreme laxative. Snap in it. Don't fucking eat.
Sure.
Ah, but fancy, you could absolutely cheat an encounter where we need to where we need to get the key from get out the stick that's stuck so far up Leon's ass by feeding him a laxative.
That would be.
Wuxiu's
would it-
gonna use a cantrip, use Mage Hand to just start picking the flower petals off. One by one.
Hi.
Yes.
Well, I'd asked you. Palliative. I'd like to change that to.
All right. Well, what sort of message do you want me to send to Alyssa?
Just asking family about this. Yeah, the person in the.
You think she might be related to Facinia?
Of course.
Well, you remember that Alyssa isn't actually an elf, right? It might just.
I'm not worth a coin. Although, if you don't think.
It's quite draining asking someone for an entire family history or such over sending messages like that.
If she knows.
Just concrete
of-
questions with answers is usually for the best.
Does she know of a person by this name? And does she know family?
Yes, I'll try asking once just to give me 1 second.
No rush. Can also be later then.
Loves me not. Loves me not. So, we're going to have a little discussion about what we're going to be doing from now on. Yes, we'll wait for him, of course. He should be up any time now.
But the chance he might.
Well, we have no reason to not let him sleep in.
That's a good.
You don't mind my intrusion. Who's Alyssa?
It's
Now you're talking to the ring.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and we might be related in some way.
Headshot.
Oh, if there's a distant ancestor of mine, I'd like to speak to them.
I would think you are the or someone in your.
Yes, I meant descendant.
Hi.
You see Kai concentrating.
Guy, don't worry about the questions. I have a better idea.
Well, what's the idea?
You can ask Alyssa to come here and they can talk. If she ever has spare time, it doesn't. Save you the effort of having to Question.
Well, all right. I'll.
You hear a voice in your head, Kai, a message
Oh,
from Alyssa.
oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's awfully
All right.
I hope this isn't too early. I know adventurers like to sleep in. Just checking to make sure you're alive. Did they get the key? Or did you?
We evacuated. Made it out safe. By the way, we may have found one of your descendants. Ancestors. Fuck.
Stop confusing the two.
We found
I confused it once, okay? Let me fucking get back, okay? Besides- in the ring of spell storing. No, not spell storing. Fucking mind shielding. They share your name. Their body was dead for a long time. That may have been over 25 years. Sorry.
You hear a rush of wind outside.
Well, that may be her already coming in.
Ah, how fun.
Ah, welcome.
Picked up something last time I was here. Means I don't have to go to last fall anymore.
Oh, Alyssa. So nice of you to join us.
That's. Yes? Like a flower. Take this one.
According to Kai's judgment, they're not that delicious.
Sure,
Eat-
I'll have a flower.
Eat only petals. There, miss. You don't wanna.
I'm not sure if the message was conveyed fully, but there. I believe Caden holds the ring right there. That's I believe her name was Facinia.
Come on. We believe we found her body. So I'm out it.
My original family name. I suppose I could have a distant ancestor. Sure. I've seen weirder things.
Honestly, same. No, if your family.
Why? Are they an elf?
They're also.
There's a history of half-elves in my family, so I guess might be where that came from.
Follow me. Put her in the wine cellar. Best.
I suppose we're not too different that it would be impossible. Especially me as an elf now. Makes us look a bit more similar.
Did you?
Alyssa Dramont, the human.
Oh. Sorry for the.
The poor girl who died, tragically.
Gerald. By him.
When time is of the essence, Gerald gets his own armor, right?
Well, if they're in the ring of mind shielding, then I can talk to them, right?
I would have got this back when you.
Well, I'm fairly impatient. You see, Alyssa take the ring, put it on her finger, twist her wrist sort of in a clockwise motion around the ring, as like runes that you can't read or understand sort of swirl. And she says, "There, should be able to speak now."
Wanna sit on it?
In here's fine.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I get to fast forward a conversation with myself.
no, you don't. Aiden is gonna sit on a chair and Cluck is still there.
Oh my
They don't speak out loud. Cluck just
Yeah.
watches two people, well, one person stare at a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Thought that was smart.
It would have been if she had to speak, but she doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, TTS be like, bye.
Only bye to half the party, apparently.
Well, looks like Guy and Wilson both die inexplicably.
No.
Oh,
Damn, I should have known the Gerald's house was a hellscape all along.
We really are just gonna be talking, so we can
Oh,
just
by the
continue.
way, as you... Ah, there we go. All of us are
oh
gone
yeah,
now.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
As you leave, Fancy, Alyssa sort of places a hand on your shoulder and says, "Thank you for giving me the ring." And as she does, you see a scene in a sort of lavish place with a dining table and plates.
Oh.
And there's a fireplace sort of at the end of the
Oh.
room. And Alyssa is sort of limp in a chair in this room. And then some sort of man comes and picks Alyssa up and just chucks her in the fireplace.
What the fuck?
And that man is Gerald.
No, no, it's not Gerald.
What the fuck? Say that again.
I think it was Mason Deramel did a one shot where Alyssa was dead and one of us just threw into a fire to get rid of the body. But she was
Right.
only feign deathing. Just indiscriminately choked her body in the fire. Like, yep, there we go.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And is just gonna turn around, look at her, and be like, "Stay away from men and fireplace." And just walk away without responding.
You hear in your mind, "Oh, trust me, I already know."
Wait, this is a circular table. What?
Yeah, because I lost the save. Let me load it in. It should be an auto
Oh,
save.
did you crash out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Thank you for that, KJ.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
No.
I think you know what it is now, right? But I didn't have any. I couldn't think of anything for Alyssa, so I just did that.
No, it was great, KJ.
I'm still confused by this.
I'm still concerned how me and Kai are both dying in hell.
Just alternate reality.
That was an alternate reality for her, though. This is what's gonna happen.
Your deaths have now been decided, you fools.
These deaths are now scripted. Also, did Kaiten give Wilkshire a flower earlier? Did we get one for that?
That is true.
Yeah, it would have been the same sort of scene. It would have definitely been Eldritch Blasts. Just pew, pew, pew. And the color of
Torn
the
up by
beam
their own spell.
was a gold yellow. It looks sort of
Oh.
like guiding bolt, and it just shines through Woxian, and Woxian's gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like the same scene but reanimated again and again.
It's the same scene, but it's a different color.
It's the
beam.
same scene from session 1 where
Oh,
we
yeah.
the bugbear. That was reused, now reused again, but for
More
icon
reused
something
footage.
else in the hell
Reused
background.
animation.
Yeah, saving the budget.
They're slightly different places, but it's still like a hellscape.
I can't
Great,
believe
I
I've had to say this 3 times today. Stay away from hell.
Stay away from hellscapes.
Yeah,
Caden, why would I ever go to a hellscape?
good question. Stay away from them.
Of course I will. I never meant to go to a hellscape. Where is that? Oh, there you are.
Morning.
Good morning, Gerald.
Oh,
No thanks.
Smart.
Why would you eat the flower? No,
I don't-
no.
I grew them myself in the things you gave me.
They're very fun to pluck and destroy.
That's what
No,
that's all.
I'm not a bee.
Bees don't eat flower petals. Fine, I'll have this one.
Yeah, they do.
No, they eat the inside of the flower. They eat part of the flower. Or kind of the... They kind of eat the other fluid of the flower.
Flowers don't have blood, yes.
No, flowers are...
It's not blood. They're different.
Yeah, I'm...
Parallel?
That word.
Anyway,
You're
we're
welcome.
going.
Listen.
What?
The wine cellar.
Why is
Not
she...
another dead body. He's just alive. Talking.
Yes. Hello.
Good morning. Want a drink?
Morning. Sure.
What do you want?
Surprise me.
Okay. Excuse me, cat.
Answer a bottle of magic.
Surprise me. Excuse me, cat enters bathroom.
I
Excuse
knew
my
my
man.
bidet would come in useful. See?
Oh, I'm pissing in the drink. The bidet's always useful. Do you hear how squeaky clean my ass is?
We call it apple juice.
So, would everybody like to sit down so we can have a conversation?
We have a couch over here.
I guess we could do that there too, but I thought the table was a bit more climactic, but I guess we can do that.
Oh. Okay, let's get through some. Hmm.
I don't like...
You don't like fire?
fireplace. Also a strange man. Walking out of a fireplace, picking you up and don't
What is there to hate about fireplaces?
just don't get thrown into a fireplace by a stranger.
Caden, are you okay? You've been acting very strange. Stranger than usual.
Palamus did a trick and I don't...
Oh. I see.
So,
Freshly squeezed orange juice.
what is Thalamus giving you some bad omens of some sort?
I don't know that it's a trick. Kind of funny. Alyssa got thrown into a fireplace, and I told her to stay away from fireplace. And
Why is she following me, KJ?
she said that I know.
Because she's just walking out.
Oh, okay.
So you got horrific memories of future events, I guess?
You three all went into. Welcome back.
Maybe we went to Raug's realm. Now that's interesting.
Well, there's a possibility that we died fighting Raug or this beast or something like that.
Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen, shall we?
Fred, I try with you.
Yes, sit down, Watson.
Fred, you can do it.
I like that.
Fred is gonna boop you in the nose.
I boop Fred on the nose.
Alright, what does it see? What
Does
does
it-
Caden see?
Doesn't do anything.
What did you do? You boop Fred?
Yeah, Fred and I basically do the thing.
Oh yeah. As you reach out and touch Fred, you just see a blade slice through Fred, and Fred bursts and disappears.
Damn.
You know, I would
You
have
made it
enjoyed.
boring ending there, KJ. I wanted to
I
be
wa-
fucking dunked into a basketball hoop.
No, I would have enjoyed it if it was just the fucking Family Guy scene of Peter Griffin getting his leg hurt, like him on the sidewalk.
Even better, he gets his ankles broken in basketball, and he actually dies from that.
Fool KJ. We'll make sure Fred never dies. As I cast 7th level aid and the death ward on Fred.
I will die before Fred dies.
No, I'm just kidding.
Right,
Remember if Fred ever got sliced in half by a shot?
Oh, he was killed many times, Caden. Don't you remember?
This is the 9th one, right?
Yes.
Oh,
I die a lot.
You want to sit down, Lisa?
try to not
Yes,
do
you
that.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I was just talking with Facinia, and if you'll help, I think we have quite a long journey ahead.
A long journey. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, I think her with a body could be very useful to us.
I
But-
see.
The only solution I have is, well, gnomes.
Sounds like an interesting adventure.
To the north.
To the Arctic?
I have to ring.
Then
Sure, here you go.
you're saying we're going to the Arctic or something? What are we doing?
Up to you guys.
I mean, yes, we're going to be discussing that right now, but what exactly do you want us to do here?
The far north in the ruins, I think something that
Right.
might be of use to
Yes,
help us
but
bring
we were going to go anyway.
a soul back in a body.
Excuse me. We were going to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's not the plan that we all agreed on. So let's talk. I would like to say that this is indeed something we could do, but the most important thing for us to do right now, I feel, is to train up and, you know, attain more power.
Train up on our way to Arctic.
Yes, yes.
And just
So,
travel there instead of teleporting.
that was what I was gonna suggest, yes.
Love to see the
I-
different lands.
I would like to say that we shouldn't be we're in no hustle to do anything. In fact, we might be at the least time constraints here than we've ever had. Well, besides, I guess, the beginning of our journeys.
could we go to Dao pretty quickly?
Yeah, we can fine with that place.
Again, we don't really need to rush anything.
Without like one of the master run. This kind of
What we're saying is that we
Well,
not rush through the north, but instead explore the dragon mountains we found and clear out the lair up there.
I'm just saying that we should take into account how much we'll be doing.
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't waste our time just walking around. We should be doing a lot of things.
Exactly.
Yes, so let's fill with as much things as we can.
before we note for the housekeeper, not fucking kill.
I don't think the housekeeper can kill the dragon.
No, but not calling people. Say that the dragon is like a new dog.
Fine, just put up a sign saying I guard here or something. What I'm trying to say is we shouldn't be rushing. We have no reason to rush. Let's take this slowly but efficiently.
I feel like we should still go to Dao. As fast as
Yes,
well,
but let's
it's
not just sprint towards one goal.
But after now we have
Yes.
Alyssa, you said you wanted to head to the gnomish ruins in the north. What sort of mm, what sort of equipment could they have there to bring a person back that's been dead for thousands of years?
4,000.
They were
Oh,
messing with very powerful magic, and I believe your staff is part of it. Dunamancy. It has a relation with time, and if we can use magic to do with time magic to perhaps help this big time gap that we are currently struggling with, maybe we can use some sort of lesser revival magic to bring her back.
means we should
Maybe we can take whatever we find back with us. It's
Yes.
always put her in the bag. I have to ask her.
Either way, will we be heading directly to Tredao then? What afterwards?
Make our way to Barrow Bay, take the boat we have there and sail up.
That's
What the?
okay. I
Oh
don't
wait,
agree.
not a boat.
Which would be the
no,
boat.
we did leave behind the boats at the
Mhm.
shore of Barrow Bay. Oh, right.
See, I agree that since Gerald wants to go to Jadao, we should just go to Jadao, but I don't feel like we're in any rush to directly go up north.
What we're saying is if you want to kind of explore around, we can explore up there and uncharted lands. Where the things will be most
We've
dangerous.
already explored quite a bit, and a lot of it is empty. I would
Well,
like...
last time we were.
No. You say what you want to say.
Well, last time we were there, we mostly just rushed through to get to the key as soon as possible.
Of course. However, it was still a barren, icy landscape.
Well, there was still much we didn't see there. It's
Sure,
quite a
sure.
vast place that's them not.
Wasn't that barren? There were
Unexplored.
mountains and cliffs and living living yetis were part of it, so they had to eat of something.
And there was something causing the terrain to change in various areas there. That could even be something to investigate. Even there.
Of course. However, there are other things that we could be doing along the way.
Yeah, no
What
rush
like?
to.
Yes.
If-
Well,
if we
What do you
that-
mean along the way?
if we
for
get there, I'd
example-
like to get a
Yes, but for example, Gerald, you remember those people that you were so eager to, do something about previously?
I'm trying to block them out of my memory, but yes.
Well, I guess we could try and take care of that. It might prove some experience for us. Also, I'm sure the entire world has various problems that need to be dealt with.
What are you talking about the evergreen, even keepers? I mean.
Well, they seemed shady. I never really thought of them as genuinely good. I just thought that we had better things to deal with right now. So, maybe
So
we
what
could,
do you mean by deal with them?
well, discover what they're doing, and if they're bad, I guess take care of them.
Who are these Evan keepers?
Oh, they're this group that Gerald discovered. Apparently,
they use this the eye of this shield as their main symbol. They seem to be against the gods of Dealism, perhaps even Bolmud and Rog as well.
try to kill us.
Exactly.
Interesting. Then perhaps they're in opposition of our goals.
they could be. If they're opposed to all gods, then they're definitely opposed to some things we would be doing.
Seems like gnomish ideals have stuck around for a few people then.
I guess so.
I do like put forward here. What we could do is go to north, and then when we come back after the journey, do a round trip. We could deal with those kind of things that are close by to our home.
Well, this is closer. And that's all I have to say about that.
What are you going to
Gerald,
trying to say?
when was the last time you convinced someone to believe in others' beliefs?
I've never done that.
Exactly, and that's it. It might be a bit difficult to convince more people if the only way we deal with them is to just fight them off. I know that you feel wronged by them, but it's only a minor slight what we went through in that cave, in that crypt.
I'm not mentioning doing anything at the moment to them.
I was simply bringing it up as an option of what we could do.
Well,
We could.
no matter how we seek them out and investigate and pry into their business, I'm sure that won't do much. If you want to show them that we're better than what they believe of our history, then we'll prove that with our actions, not by going out of our way to stop whatever their plans are.
What if what they're doing is evil, Kai?
Well,
I'm
do you have
saying
any
that we should
basis for them doing anything evil?
I'm saying we should investigate, Kai. I'm not saying we should deal with them yet. I'm saying, let's see what they're up to. If it's bad, maybe we take care of them. Is that so
Should
hard
we
to
investigate
understand?
every single person we come by and to make sure that they aren't that they aren't evil?
No, we
No,
simply check their agenda and see what they're doing.
if they wanted to do something something as something evil, then they could have all tried to attack me when I was separated and alone. They clearly showed the disdain for us, but that's not their main goal here. To
Maybe
just
they saw
kill
no
us.
point in it.
Hmm.
You know what I'd like to do?
What?
Curtains. Have a look. After.
Why?
Ah,
Just-
yes. Fancy be like, I want to see all your continuity.
That's where I lived for the longest time.
I don't feel like that will benefit us that much right now.
Oh, but it's fun to explore. It's a later thing. There's absolutely no rush on it.
Well, if you think it's fun to explore, why don't we explore something new, somewhere we haven't been?
For that. No, I never really saw much of it. Was in there. I didn't really go inside.
It's pretty small. I can't really point at any landmarks.
No, when we're at the tavern, yeah, that was the first time.
That's great to hear. Right, so, in any case, I think all we really need to do ourselves is find things to do while we wait. So whatever it is, I'll be fine with it. I'm just pointing at the fact that we can do a lot of things.
Do you have a plan then? Will you be joining me?
I'd say that we go to the Dow, open north, deal with the dragon that we know about. Anything on the way, we can explore those ruins, see what we can find. And on a round trip back, we can help out and pick up, see if anything he's doing.
Be a friendly neighbor for us.
Because we're also trying to look for equipment for us as well.
Hmm?
No matter how powerful we can get, items don't really get better with experience, do they?
Make a fair point.
I have certain things that I could do to become more powerful, I guess.
I'm sure that dragon has a lot of good stuff.
Maybe, maybe
I
not.
think you're some of the most kitted out people in the world right now.
Yes, I don't
wouldn't
think-
complain.
I don't think I have anything to complain about really in terms of what I have.
Not like I'm complaining.
Those who just need more experience, really. 2 months may seem like a lot, but there's adventures that have been around for tens of years, if not for certain elves,
Yes.
perhaps hundreds of years.
Which is why I believe we should maximize our efficiency in that case. Let's go. Let's do things. Let's do big things. Let's help out. We're adventurers and stuff, you know.
Has the housekeeper been paid enough for us to be gone for a while?
She's on a salary.
I believe he'll be
She's on
fine.
paycheck, don't worry.
How do they
I've
get
given
paid
money
if
to-
we're not here?
I've given money to Alyssa, she handles her pay. I sort this out myself, you
Celia?
don't have to worry about my own house. Did I say Alyssa?
Yeah.
Immense.
Yeah, sorry, I meant Celia.
Okay, so let's go to Dredao then, I guess? Is that what everybody wants?
Let's go.
Yes.
Fine
Okay.
by
Let's-
me.
Have enough warm camping. My previous tent, not very.
I think we'll be fine.
Find that in Dredao.
Probably not anymore. It's been destroyed.
Yes.
I doubt we'd find very warm.
If we stop by the Goliath village on way there, then perhaps we can see if they have some equipment for staving off the cold.
You think we'll be attacked by any bandits while we go?
Likely.
If that's the case, I'm sure we'll be able to handle ourselves.
I'm happy to have some.
Gerald goes in and gets all of our cold clothing equipment, like the scarves and hats and stuff like that. He's kept.
Wilson gets the plan of finger of deathing a bunch of bandits for army, but then suddenly all these bandits begin wearing museum armor for some reason.
No.
And having really good, and just so happen to roll really good on their con saves. What's
Look,
going
man.
on?
Look, I can only do one a day, alright? So,
We just keep them.
You pick
it'll
it.
be one bandit per day. One zombie bandit.
Kaden grabs her hammock.
Everybody else does.
A campaign with massive downtime where you just like become a serial killer and you got your big zombie army.
Hey, I mean,
Hey man, we're putting the bandits to better use, KJ.
I
Come
mean-
on.
Kai did specify if it's bandits, it's cool.
No, I didn't specify that.
He did though.
Kai doesn't just say, well, if they're bandits, we might as well kill them. That's not Kai.
Well,
It's
he
Cadence.
did-
Yeah,
Okay. Did Caden say that?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I've got Caden support, so that's free one.
No, not
technically.
support,
I mean, it
it's
wasn't
let
even
more.
Hey,
support.
that's you too,
Indifferent.
Dick.
What? Jail doesn't. Jail cares.
Joe
think
took
Joe
from his hands, not turn them into mindless undead zombies that are under his control for the rest of their life.
Even if they help us defeat Raug?
Yes, because
Okay.
there are going to be no help against Raug.
Okay, it's 2-2 then. It's a tie. You can't say shit.
It's not even support. I mean, support from Kaden. It's just. I mean, if you have to, but you don't have to cast that spell.
I don't, but
But I
it's
want
good.
Harold,
Mm.
how long
Joe
does it?
says, reaching into a box.
Do I need to help you?
I fucking swear, if I finger of death abandoned and Kai just fucking dispels it, I'm
I
gonna
know
be
what my things
angry.
are. Don't worry.
Oh no! I accidentally used my channel divinity turn undead, and the zombie just so happened to be within range. Oh no!
Yay! Kai doesn't like fun, everybody.
How long does that spell
Look.
of yours last on?
10 days.
Yeah, we should take just so.
Hi,
For the fun.
Oxen. You've
Yes.
been mentioning traveling. Are we not just magicking?
I mean, my intention was that we walk there. Or well, I guess ride there.
Joe opens the bag.
Ride on Pharaoh? Do you mean?
No,
Oh,
no, fair staying here.
oh,
Look.
across the border. I see.
As I said, I would like us to take it a bit easy. We don't really need to rush.
Oh, I'm used to traveling the world very quickly. I'll see you in Dredao though. And she just disappears. She's fucking
you're
gone.
gonna
She's
talk.
not, she's not interested in your shitty travels. Bye.
Oh, this is wonderful.
That's where we're gonna teleport to. I don't want to travel.
I mean, me and Kyle want to travel.
John wants to get to Dao fucking fast because 3 days ago his town was almost destroyed.
Fair enough.
Bitch, I didn't even get to say what I wanted. Don't fucking say that I didn't want to fucking travel across the ground.
I mean, you implied that you wanted to travel
No,
since you were like, oh, we could pass by
Guys.
the village. I'm saying. I'm sorry. Like, don't get angry over things that can be easily misunderstood.
I know, it's just a fucking recurring problem with like, like, you know, some people not often get in what they wanted to say, and then like suddenly things get misconstrued, and then if you don't speak up, it feels like you're not even there.
Then
sometimes.
speak up, man.
Some people have different.
I know,
Allow
but
it.
like, I can't.
It's not as easy as just speak up. Look, I'm sure you've noticed sometimes, but I'm not. A lot of times it takes a while for me to think of what to say. Okay,
Alright. I know, but look, we're not gonna wait for you forever.
yeah, I know.
We're gonna move the story along. I'm not gonna wait 5 hours for you to say something.
Alright. Got our color clothing, we got the scarf, here's your scarf option.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your little fluffy little hat guy.
Wait,
These are
Gerald,
gloves with one finger that was no longer needed. What?
you find Clark's saddle in the box. I put it away.
Did you lose your saddle?
I put it away in the clothing box. Also, I think Kaya's gonna need.
I've bought warm clothes before.
Yeah, but
I have them around there somewhere.
now have an extra
no.
finger.
Kind of the point was that the warm clothes that you lost the finger in is the same pair of gloves that got bit off.
Are you gonna need new gloves?
No, it's fine. I can fix it. See, as Kai begins casting mending.
Did you get the finger back or not? You still missed my finger.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it can cast regenerate on Kai.
Okay.
I prepared that purely to get Kai.
Throw the saddle.
Thank you. Wondering what.
Off we go.
Quite excited. Wait, I gotta check. Take some of the spicy flowers. Oh, that color's.
Oh, doesn't.
Did you just now notice he was wearing?
What?
It's the same color as your armor.
I guess. Same material.
Think so. Museum.
I have half plate.
Why are you mounting up?
What?
Why are we mounting? What are we teleporting?
Teleporting
no.
to Cowan Mount.
I thought we were traveling there.
I thought we were teleporting to the Dao because it's kind of urgent for me.
Well, if it's urgent for you, then yes, I guess.
Sorry, I thought that's what we were going to do.
Well, I just thought that we would, go on a bit of an adventure, have a bit of fun.
I thought we were gonna do that
Travel
after.
around.
Now, because.
Well,
an emergency.
that means we'll be taking a large detour towards the north.
That's why I offered the idea we go to the Dao into the north ourselves and then cut back out. Then do
Well,
some
the only problem with that is we'll probably be doing something else major after that. Oh well.
What do you? What?
I mean, look. We'll
If
be
you can
going to...
magically
No.
see into the future.
Let me talk. Okay. Let me talk. I want to explain myself. If we go up to the north, which I have no problem with personally, I just think, if we traveled there, we might encounter some new interesting things, have some more fun. Maybe we'll come across something else that's pretty big and important that we could do. But,
I
we can go to Dredau.
mention that we've done this trail before. Remember?
Well, not exactly from this point.
I don't think
Still, though, like I'm not sure if what you mean by sorry.
urgent, so not like we could just.
Fortunately, I think
Yes.
we're at the point where we need to kind of explore ancient ruins and stuff like that. We can't just travel on civilized lands because it's not really anything that would be challenging for us anymore. It could just be a couple of rabble rousers that are causing trouble. We'd go over there and teach them the wrong of their ways, or else they would die in one shot from us.
Well, that'll be rather helpful, won't it? But,
It's not what we're looking for, though, is it? Sadly.
We're most likely in more need than Dredau, anyways.
okay, I mean, I'm not opposing anything. I don't know why you're so jumping on me. Alright. I'll set up a teleportation circle today.
I do like the idea in the future, though, of taking things more local.
Oh, yes, of course. That was my intention.
Obviously,
have
after all
some
this
fun
is
with
done
this,
with.
Well, I guess no fun for us. Let's go.
It's going to be fun anyway. We're going to the north again.
No,
Oh,
sorry, it wasn't that fun the first time. I mean, I met Pharaoh, which I guess is the best part of it.
I like meat.
Oh, should we tell Pharaoh we're going?
I don't think it would matter, but yes.
Can Crusoe do that? Just get his attention. Get you.
Sure.
Wasn't Pharaoh supposed to like be here anyways?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Instead
Yeah,
of a
yeah.
instead of
Just
a
like
guard
there.
dog, we have a guard dragon.
I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The Crusoe gets Pharaoh.
I'll just go and fucking go here, mind link with him, say we're going.
I was very coming over, so you don't need to worry about me stopping the circle.
Okay.
What is it?
We're going. We'll be leaving for now.
Bye.
I guess you keep the house safe while we're not here.
Oh, got it.
Does he seem kind of like dismayed, Katie? He's like head slumped down or something.
He's alright. He's been like fully repaired and he looks good. And he seems okay.
So he sounds like he's like, oh, they're going again. Okay.
Perhaps you could take a middle ground if Caton can somehow take us near the Goliath village with one of with the tree magic, and then we travel from there to Dredau after stopping by for cold equipment.
Hi, you're really gonna make me waste this chalk I'm already using?
I'm saying that you should not use it, but
I'm using it. I'm drawing the circle. I'm in the middle of it. Why are you... Okay.
Well, no,
No,
see.
we're just
I
going
can
to-
restore it. I can restore the chalk. Don't worry about it. As Kai casts mending on the chalk to like sort of fill it back up.
So you want to go to the Goliath village?
I like that
Well,
idea.
we should stop by there to get some equipment for camping out in the cold, anyways.
Maybe there's some more mammoths.
I'm pretty sure there might be some in Dredau as well.
I'm saying there might not be after this attack. We don't know, do we?
Well, we don't know yet, but...
feel like
I mean, if we want to go to the Goliath village, we can go after Jadao, can't we?
Why are we?
I don't know why it's complicated. I was gonna just draw a teleportation circle and everything was gonna be fine.
If I can teleport this, if you did, stuff is expensive.
It's the only thing that it's used for. I really don't need to.
Well, we don't have infinite of it. It could be rare like diamonds are.
Yeah, so we
So-
have a lot. I don't need to be frugal about it.
Well,
Have a lot
how
for-
many have? Yes, we
How
we
many
could
do I
we
have?
keep adventuring for years, and then if we have only one pair left for 1 year from now, that's not going to last us very long.
I can do 5 more after this, and besides, we can buy more.
No.
If you spend the
Uh-huh.
money we don't need to, then one day
Okay,
we're
I
going to
won't
need
use
them.
the teleportation circle. Jesus Christ.
I think you mean Celtics.
Yes, whatever.
You're just climbing over the fence.
I don't know. I'm just gonna float over the fence because I can do that.
Barbarians.
Before we go, KJ, are there trees in the village that we're going to nearby that are large enough?
I imagine like pines, because it wasn't like far north. It was in the Arctic.
You talking about the Goliath place?
Yeah, that area's a tundra, right?
It's like near them. It's like in the mountains with big, like almost like Christmas trees around. So yeah, there's
Good.
trees.
I'm sure she remembers it.
You don't have to remember it. You just have to have seen it, technically.
What? Can you just open a tree to a random random tree life? Not consciously where you go to? If that's possible, that would be randomize your adventure.
But
So
then
you
it's
make the,
heavily biased towards forests, you know.
Yeah, I get.
you make this portal in the tree. Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
As you all step through, it gets incredibly colder. But you've sort of wrapped yourselves up for this, and you can see just a little bit off in the distance this Goliath village that you visited before on your way through to Dradao. It's sort of
yeah.
familiar, a bit nostalgic, even though it wasn't very long ago. And as you all sort of look out, that is the end of today's session.
couldn't someone have warned me about armor in these cold conditions?
That's why I gave you warm clothing.
You will gain 1,000 XP.
Okay.
That's not level 14, KJ.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't do shit this session, so makes sense. Oh yeah, we roleplayed a lot. You're right. That's deserving of 5,000. You're right.
Yeah,
Obvious.
that's deserving of level 20.
It was high quality roleplay.
It was okay.
Thank you
Look,
for
do you
the
want to
session.
go back to Xenox's campaign where he didn't give us any combat for 15 sessions, and then once he did, we only gained like 10% of the way to level 5, Nikki?
No, I just would have loved if we had done something this session.
Did a lot of stuff.
We talked a bunch, yes. I dyed my robes purple.
Important.